Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed
Autographs Live Break Room. What's going on, everybody? Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm Robbie Lopez. Uncle Charlie time, folks. I gotta put on my sunglasses for this one, Ricky. Boy, is this a thing of beauty. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. You know who this is. It's your buddy, Mr. Robbie Lopez. What's up, everybody? It's midnight, a little after midnight right now here at the UA After Dark here with myself, Robbie Lopez, Ricky the Rain Man, getting the music all pumped up, ready to have a fantastic morning. It's it's after midnight, so it's morning here.
Is it?
Morning, 1 o'clock out in the
I don't know about you.
East
It's usually
Coast.
still nighttime for me.
It's still out there, a little early out there on the West Coast. It's only 10 o'clock, so hopefully we'll have those West Coasters in here right with us. Hopefully we got a new series for you guys. We replenished those boxes, the last 10 boxes from that series. Replenished them. We got all brand new series, 30 boxes. It's fully loaded. It's live. We probably got a pre-fill in that, right?
We do. One double.
We got one double. We're going to kick it off already, folks. So let's get the show started. We're getting pumped up. Let's get weird, baby. I can't wait to have a good show with you
After
guys.
Dark shirt.
This is my Friday night shirt. Let's get weird. So, without further ado, let's head over to our break screen. That was the beautiful Tom Brady, the GOAT right here. Oh, he says, hello, 7:20 here in Hawaii, says Jose. Well, look at that, Ricky. It's very early in Hawaii.
Jose's looking to go all night long.
Jose is ready to party with us here all night. So is Polo Rex. He's saying, let's get weird, baby. Yes. Check it out. This beautiful Tom Brady out in that Speed Flex series that you guys attacked. Well, hopefully this Nightlight series is going to do the same. You guys get out there, attack it so much. You got a Patrick Mahomes. The Speed Flexes of Saquon Barkley, Eric Dickerson, Ladd McConkey, Kurt Warner, Joe Namath on a Chrome Authentic, ladies and gentlemen. That's a Joe Namath Chrome Authentic. We also have that Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, the Bo Nix Speed Flex. How about Brett Favre, Dom's favorite player? I think Dom's got some type of relation. I think Brett Favre is his granddaddy. Amon-Ra St. Brown is out there. Troy Polamalu on that beautiful rave. I can't wait. We got so many great raves in here. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the best lid in that series by far, that Trevor Lawrence bedazzled. We're gonna get bedazzled here, Ricky.
Let's
tonight.
get it.
We're doing a little bedazzling. We're getting a little weird. Oh, we're gonna have a great night tonight. And then on top of that, everything else that's in that room tonight, the can't miss 1 and 4, the diamonds, the authentic black and blue, the vault no longer paired, I heard, Ricky. No more pairing.
No pairings
no more.
in that vault.
We are full on in that can't miss 1 and 4. Full on in the halftime vault. Again, the nighttime, the nightlight series, jerseys can't miss. A lot of good stuff. That brand new series in the practice squad, that read option. A lot of good stuff out there. Let's get going. And yes, Charles Nelson. Robbie, let's see some mooning. Well, the only way you're going to see that, folks, is that if there's a warm moon coming out. And there is warm moon across this break page, folks. He's in the diamonds. If you guys get to some diamonds maybe tonight, and you pull out the warm moon, we'll maybe have a mooning. We also have him also in the, where else did I see warm moon? I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say that's it, but on the board, that's it. He is also in those hidden gems, too. He could be in the hidden gems. So we can see multiple moonings here. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the show set up. Let's go to our randomizer and get the dice roll and find out what we're chasing. Well, it looks like the guys in the 6 p.m. show, they had 6. Can we go a little bit higher, Ricky? What are we thinking today?
7.
7.
It's always 7, baby.
It's always 7. I forgot to put in nightlight. Give me one. Nightlight.
Charles, I'm always ready for a moon in. I'm just not ready for Robbie to shake his booty in my face.
Oh. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your
Robbie,
booty.
remember, we got to keep the
Shake your
pants on
booty.
still. Can't take them off.
He says, Chandler's saying 8. Polo's calling 12. All right, we're going on a dice roll. Okay, guys, let's see. I'm going to go 9. You said
It's always 7.
7. And Ricky's right. 7 it is, folks. 7 it is. Michael Convey also said 9 along with myself. So, but we're going 7. Ladies and gentlemen, no chase wheel spin because the automatic chase is going to be the night lights.
Night.
So again, boxes. It's a 30-box series, all fully loaded with a Patrick Mahomes authentic, the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, the Trevor Lawrence Bedazzle Speed Flex, Eric Dickerson Speed Flex, that sick Ladd McConkey's Chrome Speed Flex, the Kurt Warner, the Joe Namath Chrome Authentic, the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, the Bo Nix Speed Flex, Brett Favre on the rave. So is Amon-Ra St. Brown out there and Troy Polamalu, along with the secondary headliners in Marshall Faulk, Mike Evans, Darrelle Revis. That 85 Bears, that's 6 signatures on that lid.
R.I.P. Mongo.
Including R&P Mongo on there, too. Yes, that's right.
Sadly
and Jim
passed
Kelly.
away this week.
Jim Kelly in that nightlight. So let's get to, let's see, we have...
Robbie,
actually,
let's pull it from Mongo.
Let's do it. Let's pull it from Mongo. I agree, Ricky.
For Steve McMichael.
And 7 is our dice roll. So now that our show is set up... Hey, by the way, what do you think of the graphic, folks?
It's brand new. Nicolette
I
did a great
rough
job.
draft of something similar like this. Sent it over to Nicolette, and then we kind of finalized it. We made it a little bit better, took a little bit stuff off. Instead of the stars, we went with the cool neon pink. The moon, because after dark,
beautiful.
I felt like a moon was perfect. And then the blue in the middle. I mean, these colors obviously fit so well for our theme here. So, Nicolette, great job. You're the best.
As always.
You are the best when it comes to graphic designing. So kudos to her. So here we go, folks. We have our first break of the morning because it is a little after midnight here. It's the Nightlight Double Box. Our first contestants of the night, or I should say in the morning. And just to catch up on some comments here really quick. Tanya's saying, let's go, Michael. Tanya's also saying, good luck, Charles. Chandler Dunning saying, no love, Tanya. Polo saying, no need for fans, Chandler, LOL. Gotta get it out of that mud, brother. Oh, Polo. We got Ronnie Sayer with 2 spots. We got Charles Quint. There's Chandler Dunling with 3 spots. Daniel Baldino and Derek Hedrick, who closed it out. Let me get this typed out real quick. We're going we're shorthanding it really quick here, folks. We're gonna do NL, DB, break number 1, drop 2 numbers, wheel times 2. There it is, folks. Let's get it going. Drop those numbers. And we got Ronnie Sayer right away with 1726, Ricky. Let's get the first 2 numbers off the ticker here in the Nightlight.
1726.
1726, correcto. There we go. Just doing a little bit of ticker cosmetics really quick here. So that way our ticker's a lot better to read and you guys can see that the everything is nicely spaced out here. All right, here we go. Let's see how this looks. All right.
What's going on?
Good luck, says Polo. Tanya says, Chandler, I didn't know you were in the break. Good luck. I'm trying to see. Oh, then here we go. So it was 17. So we got 1 through 16, and then 18 to 25, 27 to 30. All right, now our ticker is good with everything that's off. All right. Guys, how's the ticker looking on your guys' end? Does it look good? You guys can read the numbers. Let me know. All right. We got our numbers off. We are going to take Ronnie down to Derek. Head over to our randomizer for 7 times today. 7 times tonight. All right, here we go. Mark McAdams says good on my end. Thank you, Mark. I do appreciate you. All right, here we go. All right. So we got Ronnie, we've got Charles, we've got Chandler 3 times, Daniel and Derek 7 on the dice roll. Let's get you guys into those divisions. Here we go. 5, 6, and 7. We've got Derek, who's going to kick it off at the NFC North. And down here is Ronnie Sayer with the AFC West. Everyone else in between. And for everyone watching home on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, this is our Nightlight Double break number 1. Derek has the NFC North. We got Chandler with 3 of his spots. 2 are going to be in the NFC North. I'm sorry, NFC South, NFC East. Then Daniel Baldino has the NFC West. Then Chandler, you have your AFC North. Then Charles has the AFC South, and then Ronnie rounds it off with the AFC East and the West. Let's put the goat right here to the side.
That goat.
Take
You almost
it
cut
easy.
yourself, didn't you?
Oh, I almost played
Lil Robbie?
the finger roulette.
Oh, thought you
Spin the
thought
what do
you
call
almost-
it? Spin the bottle instead.
thought you almost cut the sausage.
No, not that kind of sausage.
I thought that
That
it came
sausage.
close.
All right, Michael Convey saying good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's get weird. Actually, you know
Let's
what?
fucking go, boys and girls.
Let's go right here. Let's go right here. Let's get weird. Come on, folks. All right.
Oh, we gotta find some pump. There we go.
Here we go.
There we
17.
go.
Called out by our good buddy Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer out there, looking to slay this first break here in the Nightlight double box. Looking for an AFC East or West hit right now. All right, folks, we're gonna kick it off with a beautiful full size authentic because again, this is no reps. These are going to be all authentics or speed
Yeah.
flexes.
Little Tamatonga in the room.
Who we got right here, Ricky? Oh, wow. Is there something else that we could pump up a little bit? Because what we got coming out, Ricky,
Pause.
I need some more energy.
Pause.
I need some more energy.
Pause. I gotta figure something out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened?
Michael Convey asking if he was bought in.
Oh, you're right,
Wait,
because
pause,
we got to go
pause,
from the...
pause.
Yes.
Our sheet didn't have anyone in it though. The After Dark tab. So let me do a little super sleuthing.
Yeah.
To figure this out.
Let us double
before
check on that.
Before you open that, because right now technically we haven't opened a box yet. Because if so, he's supposed to be in this break. So let's see.
Yeah.
Saturday.
I believe it. I want to say it was...
So the last order from last Saturday in the AM, like during our show that I got from Michael Convey, he bought into the Nightlight Live Break number 9 single. At 3:07, he bought into the Nightlight single. Single number 4, single number 3. The only double I see is double Live Break 2. But I'm pretty sure we did Live Break 2.
Yeah, I think that was...
Let's see. Yeah, we did Nightlight. So, Michael Convey, looking at your orders, I don't see you buying into what would have been the double number 3 because we only did 2 doubles that night.
Yeah.
So it would have been double number 3. I got it 3:30 a.m. You bought into the last single of the night, which was Nightlight number 9. And then at 3:07, you also bought into Nightlight single number 7. So I do not see a...
Okay, any singles that didn't break. So yeah.
Yeah,
so
no,
so you are in those singles.
No, the singles broke. So number 9...
So when we signed off last night, there was nobody.
Yeah.
Everything was cleared
So
out. Okay.
just to clarify, Michael Convey, 3:30 a.m. last Saturday.
Okay.
He bought into Nightlight single number 9. That was the Eric Dickerson authentic that went to Michael Convey.
Yep.
At 3:07, he bought into Nightlight single number 7, where he won the Najee Harris.
Okay.
So I do not have an order for Nightlight number 3, which would have been the double
This
we
one.
were on.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're all good, Robbie.
And what's up there, Sean Harrell? What's going on there, buddy? I'm glad to see you right back in here on our UA After Dark. We're about to get things rolling here because, Ricky, I like the beat. The beat's great because it's very fitting
Gotta
for
beat up the
what
beat.
is about to come out.
Beat up the beat,
and
baby.
it's going to the guy. So no carryovers. No, Michael. There's no carryovers from over.
There would be if you had bought in. You never bought into that double.
Yeah.
If you did, you would have carried over, but
Yeah, I was gonna say because we ended the show with nobody buying into the single, the double, or the quad.
because what I think it was, because I remember it, Michael Convey, you mentioned like, so if I buy in 2 spots, do they carry over? They
Yes.
do carry over, but I don't think you bought in because I don't see it in Shopify.
Yeah, because I know someone said, "Oh, you would have to wait till the next show
Yeah.
on Friday," and people
Yeah.
they were like, "Well, I don't want to wait
It
a
would
whole
have
week."
It would have carried over, but I think you decided not to buy in.
And Sean Terrell says, "Tell Ricky I said what's up."
What's up, Sean?
Tanya saying, "Michael, I have the Penix if you have any Chargers." Common says, "Show looks awesome." UA After Dark, Part 2. Yes, Common, Part 2. All right, here we go, folks. It is about to get ravey up in here because we got our first rave coming out. If I get this bag off of here. From the Philadelphia Eagles. How about the running back who played not just for the Eagles, but he also played for the Saints, the Chargers. How about the beautiful signature of Darren Sproles
Ooh,
with
Darren.
the Super Bowl L11 champs inscription on here. Also got your Beckett cert right there. Authentic inside. Check it out. Going to Chandler Dunning. Congratulations, Chandler. Kicking it off already. Getting a nice, beautiful rave. Rave.
Absolutely love it.
Ronnie saying I have some Chargers I'll trade for Penix. Michael says all good, okay. Having a cold beer for you guys. Hey, thank you, Sean. I'm having a Frappuccino. Frappuccino right there. There you go. A nice caramel frap. All right, so Chandler is going to be our first winner here in the UA After Dark Part 2. 2-2. Oops, actually, it's 2-4-4. 106. We got Darren Sproles.
Oh, I know. I figured it out. I know what it was, Robbie.
You found it?
So
we got to redo this
no,
again.
no.
Okay.
Michael Convey bought into Live Break 2 last week. We were unsure if it was going to close because we were doing a run of quads.
Yeah.
That's when Michael Convey asked, and that double closed out last week.
Ah.
So he had spots in the second double from last week. We were unsure if it was going to close because we were going on a quad crazy run.
That's
And
right.
it did close out.
You're right. Because we had, whatchamacallit, Matthew Casanana.
Kamarasana.
Yeah, Kamarsana. He came in late and
Yep.
closed it out.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, Chandler, nice hit for
Beautiful hit.
the first Nightlight double, break number 1.
ELGSES Eagles.
Darren Sproles on the beautiful Rave Eagles. Let's put that up right now. Let's see what we have in this next box here. We got box number 26, again called out by Ronnie Sayer. Let's see what we got here, boys and girls. We also got Sean saying, here soon. I will need to head to bed soon because I do have to work tomorrow. Well, Sean, I do greatly appreciate you coming in.
Well,
just to come in for the
shout out,
rest of the
Sean.
night.
I hope work goes easy for you.
Yes. We greatly appreciate you coming in and a little nightlight cap off for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I love the fact that it's a nylon bag. We got a nylon bag, so that's an authentic, maybe a rep, maybe. Oh no, I'm sorry.
No reps in here.
What am I doing?
It's the UA full-size bag now, Robbie.
Full-size authentic. Ooh.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Oh! Well, we're going to get our first snipe.
Okay.
One spot. Ping! Someone is going home with just one spot. That's Derek, Daniel, or Charles Quint. One of these three guys is going to come home or come away with this beautiful helmet. I love the beautiful chrome visor on this thing too. How about going to another beautiful rave from the Green Bay Packers, where the draft is going right now? How about Brett Favre going to Derek Hedrick?
That was one of
Yes.
That was one of our headliners that didn't come out last week.
It was the headliner from last week in the first. And Ronnie's saying, "Come on, Robbie. Hey, let's go," he says. Look at that. Beautiful Packer green rave. It's going to have your Racky Sports on the back. Again, full-size authentic inside. Nice job. Derek, one spot, sniping it, but you know, Chandler is getting a win with one of his three spots. So Derek did get a win.
Yep.
So Derek, nice hit. Let's see some more, folks. Let's see some more.
We got almost another nightlight. The single is 3 to go.
All right.
And then both the quad and the double, the next ones are 7 to go.
Come on, folks. Let's keep it moving and grooving. There we go.
Sean likes that one, saying "Go Packers."
Go, Pack, go. I gotta say, for a small town, for Green Bay, it is not really making a big roar at the NFL job. I heard they couldn't break 100,000 people.
What are you talking about? Night one was insane. They had to stop people from coming in. There were so many there night one.
They said it was under 100,000. It was less than the Lions total.
I don't know.
Night one.
Everything from night one, people were saying that it was
Very
jam-packed.
nice helmet. Go Pack, go, says Sean. Oh, you're welcome there, Sean. You're welcome. All right.
We got a 1-4 ready for you.
Oh.
Robbie's looking to get that Tom Brady back. He's going to stay by me.
I need to pull this up because I can't see. It's probably why, because I can't see if it's red or green or anything like that.
Yeah, we got that 1-4 ready for you.
All right, there we go. All right, so we are good with that. Let's head over here to our 1-4 single box. As soon as that that's Michael Convey, Chandler, and Scott Deans. Here we go. Chandler saying 250,000 for night one.
Yeah, there were so many there night one. They had to stop people from coming in. So it'd be a fire hazard, Robbie. Noah's outside, but still got to have the fire hazards.
That's true.
Robbie goes, "That's true."
I was there for Kansas City. That was fun. Then I was there for Detroit. That one was even better because that was packed. Dropping number or wheel. There you go, folks. For the 1-4, Michael Convey, Chandler Dunning, and Scott Deans with 2 spots in the 1-4. Tanya's saying, "Let's go, boys." Come on, Michael. Go, Chandler. Baseball, says Chandler. We do not call divisions. We randomize the divisions, Chandler. But you could get the baseball after 7 randomizations. But I do need a box number. One number coming out of the 1 and 4. Let's see what we have. We've got 1 through 12, 15, 16. We've got 18 through 22. Chandler's going with 2. All right. Thank
Box
you, Chandler.
2. All right. Coming on up.
And then we'll have 3 through 12. And I think everything is good on our ticker. All right, we are good. I got those off the ticker. Ticker's clean, Dean, and then Scott Dean says 27. But we got box 2 coming out of the 1 and 4. I'll take Michael to Scott Dean's, and we'll head over here to the randomizer. Thank you, Ricky. Here we go. 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Away we go. A little shake and bacon here on the UA Dark After Dark. UA After Dark 7 times. Scott Deans has got the top spot. Chandler, Scott, Michael Convey. And this is what it looks like, folks, in the Can't Miss 1 and 4. Break number 1, we've got Scott Deans in that football. Chandler's got basketball. Scott Dean's got baseball. And then Michael Convey has everything else. Here we go with box number 2, called out by Chandler. Looking for a little bit of box collar magic for the basketball division. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Well, Ricky, ladies and gentlemen.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, I'll tell you what. Tanya's saying, I loved it. Everything else, nice. Well, it's not everything else. What we got, ladies and gentlemen, is a little bit of box collar magic from Chandler, because inside the bag here, we're going to have ourselves a beautiful basketball.
Lego.
Chandler.
Who's
box
on it?
2.
Who's on it?
Basketball hit box collar magic. I don't see a card.
Who's on it? Who's on it? No card?
No card. So, we'll have to do this old school, Ricky, Scan the Fanatics
cert?
code.
You got the cert? That signature is it Tony Parker?
All right.
I don't think that's Tony. I don't think that's TP.
You got your phone?
Yeah, I got mine.
My phone died. I gotta
Just roll it
charge
over
my
to me.
phone.
Oh, I hate the Fanatic certs.
Yeah. Oh, my freaking charger's out in the back. Kenneth says, thanks for letting me know you guys were up here. Hope it was a great concert.
Ah,
Who you
Miami
got?
Heat.
From the Miami Heat?
Yeah, who do you think it is? I need
Dwayne
complete the song lyric. I need
Oh, Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero.
Oh, Tyler Hero, Chandler.
I need a hero.
I need a hero. Oh, there you go. Chandler Dunning getting Tyler Hero on the Wilson ball. Again, we
Nice.
did scan the Fanatics code right there. So nice hit.
Does he play tomorrow? Or today, I should say? He plays in less than 12 hours. Cavs Heat, game 3, noon Central.
Let's go ahead and leave this bad boy out. It's our first basketball
All
hit.
right. Robbie's leaving everything out tonight.
I mean,
I'm going to have to move Tom Brady over more.
Come on, we gotta showcase everything. Hero! All right, we got a Nightlight single box coming up, number 1.
Yep.
We got Jose Jose G. Melendez. Joshua Simmons. Scott Deans with 3 spots. Chandler's got 2. And Ronnie Sayer to close it out. Chandler says another gift. Tanya saying, woohoo, nice job, Chandler. Night Light break number 1. Or wheel. There you go. Jose, Joshua, Scott, Chandler, Ronnie. Ronnie usually is the fast one to come in with a number. Jose coming in with 19 this time. Jose beating Ronnie to it. James says face green smiley. Is that like a puke face, I think? No.
Which one?
I don't know. I guess his
it's
emoji
the greed. It's the greed. The money. Money's coming out of the mouth.
Money. Okay. 19. So we got 20 to 25 on the ticker. All right. Jose down to Ronnie. To the hill, yeah. We are about to get funky. It's in her bones. Here we go. We got 7 on the dice roll. Good luck, everyone, here in the Nightlight. Break number 1. High Tide says good luck, y'all. 6 and 7, we've got Ronnie Sayer at the top this time and Scott Deans down at the bottom. And let's see what we've got.
Did we get a box number? 19. Okay.
Box 19 from Jose. So, Ronnie, you got NFC North this time. Chandler's got the NFC South. Scott Dean's got the NFC East. And then Jose, who's got box caller Magic 19's got the NFC West. And then Joshua Simmons has got the AFC North. Scott Deans has the AFC South. AFC East will be Chandler, and then Scott Deans rounds it off with the AFC West. Here we go with box 19 from Jose. Let's see what we got in box 19. Scott says, bedazzle off to the bets. Ooh. Ooh. Scott Deans.
What do we got?
I do got to write up one box.
Yeah, don't forget to do that, Robbie.
Doggone. I got ahead of myself in that 1 and 4.
Don't forget to do those.
Hold on, folks. Got to do Chandler really quick.
We are 6 to go on the next single in the Nightlight. We've got, 4 to go in the double, and now 6 to go in the quad.
All right, that's Tyler Hero for Chandler Dunning. All right. Now we can go on to our Nightlight. Who is going to... Who? Wow! Well, someone's going to go home with a beautiful JSA cert card.
Let's go.
JSA cert card.
Because that's what we all want is a cert card.
Hey, we got Mr. Slayer. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. How about not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6? How about the 1985 Chicago Bears on that beautiful rave? Woohoo, Ronnie Sayer, I pulled it out for you, buddy.
R.I.P. Mongo. R.I.P. to Mongo. What a lid, Robbie. Is that our first headliner from the Nightlight?
It's beautiful. Actually, this is another
Second
lid
headliner.
that was part of that old series.
No.
Yeah, this was a secondary hit.
We had only 3 photos. We had Kurt, Amon-Ra, and Favre. We're the only 3. This is new.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It was Kurt Warner. You're right, Ricky. The Brett Favre and the Amon-Ra. You're right. You're absolutely right. Common says sick. Ronnie saying you
awesome.
the man, Robbie.
That thing is
there
amazing.
You go, Ronnie. We got Common coming in saying sick. Michael Convey saying nice hit, Ronnie. Mark saying congrats, Ronnie. Awesome hit. Charles is saying it's like a nightclub in there. That's what we're talking about. That's why we're doing these shows for you. You guys will ask for it.
I really like the graphic. I really like the backdrop.
I mean, it totally fits our personality. I think
it really ties the room together.
it does.
Robbie.
It ties everything so well. Todd saying, "Wow, awesome hit, Ronnie." We also got Scott Dean saying, "Nice. If I called 3 in a row, I'll go to bed." Ha ha ha. Scott Dean says, "Congrats." So nice job, Ronnie Sayer. Let's go ahead and attack that double now. The quad. Let's get that quad going.
6 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad for the night light.
I'm just going to put 1985 Bears.
Mm-hmm.
I got to say this is going to stay up too.
Am I just going to have to put Tom Brady away?
I mean, you could probably put the basketball away. I just wanted to show it off, just showcase it for a little
You're
bit.
good.
So we'll put the basketball away. And
All right.
now there's it's all Ravens, nice Ravens up here to kind of start the show off.
Just tilt it a little bit into my hand. There we go.
I felt that's what you were trying to do.
I'm like, please.
I was
just
like, don't
tilt
go
it a
forward,
little
don't go
bit
forward.
into my hand.
Ba-boing, ba-boing, ba-boing. There goes Tyler. Charles says, like in a nightclub. Oh, yes. Charles says you need to have some videos every so often of people dancing. Oh, we will. All the ideas you guys have, we will love. So that way we can do our best to implement a great UA After Dark show for you guys. All right, so that is all done. Let's go ahead and let's take you guys over to the break page. I'm going to do a quick refresh. Copy this beautiful link for you guys so that way you're like, hey, Robbie, where can I get into all this action right now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to go right now in your comment section. There it is. You hit that link. It's going to take you right to the screen that's about to come up right there.
2 to go in the double.
2 to go in that double. Who's going to close it out, folks? Let's close it out. This is the live break page. This is where we have every single break for you guys tonight in the morning. If you're out there on the East Coast, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Actually, make that 2 o'clock. We just hit 1 o'clock in our Central Standard Time. 2 o'clock out there in the East Coast, and it's still party time live out there in the West Coast. It's only 11 o'clock out there, so Charles is saying, I feel a mooning coming soon for Robbie. Hey, it's coming, Charles. I feel it too. I feel it in my butt. But here we go. We got a quad box 1 and 4 can't miss mixer for you guys. It's a 4-spot break because that's why we have it at 4. That's the starting point. But still, tremendous tremendous items still left in here. We still have that Shaq and Mutombo, the great late Mutombo, who just recently passed away this past
September.
And so Charles is saying, poor Ricky. Poor Ricky. I don't know about poor Ricky.
I mean, it's only
Ricky's all for
It's only
fun.
poor Ricky when you shake your ass in my face.
Well, I'm not
Rikishi, I don't want the stink
I'm not
face.
going to Rikishi you. I won't Rikishi you.
Rikishi, I don't want the stink face.
They got the dual sign Shaquille O'Neal Mutombo ball. There's the Carl Anthony Towns. What did he do today? Did he the Knicks win?
They did not. They won yesterday.
Oh, they won yesterday.
Yeah, they did not play tonight.
So
they are now 3 up on the Pistons.
Well, there you go. So Carl Anthony Towns is doing his part to keep that team afloat, going to the next round in the Eastern Conference. What is that? The quarterfinal?
First round.
Semifinals?
It's the first round.
This is the first one.
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
still in the first
Second
round.
round was what?
It'll be the
Quarterfinals.
The second round. Then they have the conference finals.
Yeah, because I forgot how they don't do it like it's like.
They just
like
do
quarterfinals, semifinals.
First round, second round, conference finals, and then the final.
That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is.
But we got that double box.
Double
2.
box coming up.
Double box 2 is ready.
All right. So real quick, we also have that sick Jason Tatum Gold Finals Boston Celtics ball with the beautiful green ink. I can't wait to pull this and see what this up close and personal. Another one. Common says no Rikishi, Robbie. Come on, Common. It's UA After Dark, for Christ's sakes.
But I don't want it in my face. Who do I look like?
It's all going to be sweating tears in here.
Do I look like Scotty Too Hottie? Am I going to be doing the worm in here?
Yes.
Am I going to be doing the worm?
Do the worm.
I mean, with me, it's more like Otis and the Caterpillar.
So we'll get right back to this rundown here. We're going to get right to this next break of ours. It's the Nightlight double box break number 2. And that's Sean Cummings, Michael Convey, Charles Quint, Daniel Baldino, Chandler Dunning with 2 spots, and then Scott Deans with the other 2. So here we go. We got Nightlight double box break number 2. All right, we gotta pump it up a little bit. No more soft jazz. There we go.
That's a problem. Some of the EDM is chill EDM. And it's like,
I don't want chill. I want pumping up.
Robbie wants to dance.
Pump it up. We got Michael Convey with 14. Do we get another one from another competitor like Sean, Charles, Daniel, Chandler, Scott? Michael Convey is calling box 14. Let's get 14 off there right now.
14?
Right now.
Okay.
Still waiting on the second one.
2.
Charles Nelson says, tell Common he should buy me into a break. Well, he is off the clock, so Charles, you might want to reach out to
He
Common.
can't do that.
He's off the clock?
No, it doesn't matter.
He's off the clock?
We still have rules, Robbie.
We do have rules. And 13 from Chuck Quint, which is Charles Quint. Thank you, Chuck, and thank you, Michael. 14 and 13, Ricky.
Say it again.
13 and 14. 13 and 14. All right, thank you, guys. Ticker's up to date. Let's take Sean down to Scott's. Thank you. Common says, I'm sorry, Charles. You got to get it yourself, but good luck, my man. Oh, there you go. Common says, let's see that Lawrence Bedazzle. Let's see. Let's see. 14 and 13. Are they the right numbers? Let's see where this list of names is going to be after 7. Who's going to be in that AFC South? Well, we got Sean Cummings at the top and Daniel Baldino down at the bottom. Everyone else in between and after 7. This is what the list looks like, everybody. Watching on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, it's Sean Cummings in the NFC North, Michael Convey, NFC South. There's Chandler with the NFC East and West, and Scott Deans has the AFC North. Charles Quint has the AFC South. There's Charles for the Trevor Lawrence Bedazzle. Scott Deans has the AFC East, and Daniel Baldino, AFC West. Well, here we go, folks. We got 14 and 14. Where we got? Right here. 14. We got 13 right here. Here you go, Ricky. All right, here we go. In the nightlight. Look at the nightlight shining right on that box for you guys. Chandler says, well, hell, I am for Jets. Chandler Dunning. Well, Chandler, you're in the NFC East and West. That's Charles Quint who's got the AFC South. All right, here we go. Box 13. What do we got? Ooh. Ricky.
What do we got? What do we got?
Something heavy. You got something heavy to kick off.
Is it hefty?
Box 13. A little heavy here. Who is this going to go to?
You tell me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Super Bowl champion coming out in box 13. I mean, it's fitting. Ricky, you might as well go ahead and put Tom Brady away.
Okay.
You can go ahead and put Tom Brady away because this is just absolutely beautiful. What are we doing right now, ladies and gentlemen? What are we doing in the room? I know someone made a comment that it kind of looks like a nightclub. But what's another word for nightclub?
Dance place?
Almost, Ricky.
Bar?
You're in the ballpark.
A bar? Oh, a rave.
There you go.
A rave.
We're going Ravens this time. How about in the NFC East, the Speed Flex from the Philadelphia Eagles. Your running back, Super Bowl champion, Saquon Barkley.
Get the fuck out of here,
Look
Robbie.
at this. Fucking thing of beauty. Speed Flex inside. I'm not used to really swearing, so I gotta get used to it.
That's what I thought came out of the first box with Darren Sproles. Ooh wee.
Beckett shirt right there. A disco? No, we're Raven. We are Raven.
On the flex.
Raven and Raven. We've got 4 Raves right now on the desk. And we still got another box. Is it going to be another rave coming out? Chandler, congratulations. You got the Saquon Rave Speed Flex.
Get it.
Charles saying a disco. We're Raven. All right, Chandler,
We're
congratulations.
raving.
I believe this is Chandler's second win of the night.
Chandler, this is his third win of the night.
Third win.
The Tyler Hero Ball.
Oh, that's right.
Second helmet.
He says he loves it.
And both times, they're both Eagle Raves. The Darren Sproles and the Saquon.
Oh. Well, he is having himself a great UA After Dark start right now.
Hell yeah, he
Let's
is.
see if he can continue it with another win, a double up, with an NFC West hit. Or is it going to someone else? Box 14. Let's see what we got. Is it something good?
Tell me something good.
Ladies and gentlemen, who picked these out? Well, Michael Convey called out 14. Chuck called out 13. So Chuck helped Chandler out. And Ghost Rider saying, Robbie, slap your mic.
I gotta push
Is
in.
that better?
Just push in the little. Yeah, just push it in a little bit.
You guys can hear me now?
You might be too. When you stand up, Robbie, you might not be able to stand up.
He says you're good. All right. I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing my mic, my boom mic up, so that way you guys can
So
hear
you're gonna
me.
move it every time you sit and stand.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, I'll do whatever I can. All right, folks, here we go. We got ourselves another heavy bag. So, Michael Convey called out a great hit so far. And then I could just bring this down like that. Charles saying if you were in Europe, you would be in a disco.
Mm-hmm. Disco pub.
Etiquette. And Chandler says he has
Disco
to stand.
Fesky?
Yeah, I know. I do have to stand. Robbie sounds like an angel now. Ooh. I
don't know
sound
if
like
that's
an
good
angel.
or bad.
Well, here we go. We got tech. Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
buckle up. Because, ladies and gentlemen, he's pronounced like tech. Oh,
Discotheque.
Okay.
There we go. I've never seen it spelled that way.
Yeah, I know.
Never seen it spelled that way.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Because we got ourselves a double up for Chandler Dunning,
Ooh-wee.
Kurt Warner on the beautiful Lunar Speed Flex. Chandler, nice double up. Good numbers from you guys, Michael Convey and Charles Quint, calling out Chandler a double up win with a Kurt Warner Speed Flex. You also got
Now that's our second headliner. That was a carryover from last week.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Ricky. Another carry-on,
2 of 3.
carryover win.
Amon-Ra still out there.
So yeah, right.
He's the
Brett
last one
Favre,
from last
Kurt
week.
Warner. The only one that was left is Amon.
How about this week? No carryovers.
No,
Let's have no boxes
No.
carry over this week.
because again, if this does not sell out tonight, basically it just gets taken down, and then we're gonna restart it back up again, just like we did today. So we'll take everything down. You will not lose your spots. We will save your spots.
Yeah, if you buy in.
If you buy in, we save your spots, and then come next week. This time, we'll basically reopen up the page for you guys to get back in those breaks, sell them out, and then have ourselves a great another UA After Dark. Next week will be Ricky here in the host chair. I'll be over there producing. We're gonna alternate this UA After Dark. But so far, it's been a hell of a day, hell of a night. Chandler Dunning getting a great start right now. 4 wins right now. That's 4 wins for him. Kurt Warner. All right. So where are we going next? Are we doing the quad box? Where's that quad box?
Quad is still 6 to go.
6 to go? Okay. Well, let's go back to our rundown so that way you guys get an understanding of what's left. You know what, Ricky? Let's show them that
The nightlight.
nightlight. It is
The
a hot break.
nightlight.
There is that quad box, 6 to go. Here is the nightlight, folks. Again, with the Saquon Speed Flex hit, the Kurt Warner hit, and the Brett Favre gone, we still have Patrick Mahomes on that Lunar. We have that Bedazzle, Trevor Lawrence, where you have the Jaguars and the Clemson Tigers. You also have Eric Dickerson on the Rave Speed Flex. How about that Ladd McConkey Speed Flex Chrome Chargers? You also got the Joe Namath Authentic Chrome. I've never seen a Joe Namath Authentic Chrome, folks.
So this is a very rare item here in the break room. The Lawrence Taylor two-tone Speed Flex is out there. Another Bo Nix two-tone Speed Flex. The Amon-Ra St. Brown, another headliner that was carried over from the last series. And then we have that sick Troy Polamalu on the Rave Pittsburgh Steelers. Those are your photo headliners, and not to mention the secondary headliners. We got Marshall Faulk, Mike Evans, Darrelle Revis, and Jim Brown. We did pull that 1985 Super Bowl Bears and the Anmore, those hidden gems. So far we've done, 2, 4, and 1 single. So that's 5 boxes. So we got 25 boxes left. And we pulled 1, 2, 3,
4 headliners.
4 headliners.
3 photos, 1 listing.
So we're now at 25 boxes and 13. 25 and 13 left in this Nightlight series. Let's get to work, folks. We got a lot to do still. We have all morning with us here. We're not leaving here until 5 a.m. We didn't leave here until almost 4:30 last time.
We were breaking until if they. We're breaking, Robbie.
We're breaking till 4:30, 5 o'clock.
We'll break until as long as you want us to.
Yes. I want to sit here and just continue to just break. Here are these wonderful videos of, here's that bedazzle. Look at this thing. Look how it sparkles, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine you putting this thing on the same thing on a rotating table inside a case. You throw on some orange lights in this inside the case. This thing is going to sparkle in your case. If you do what I tell you, add that nice turntable in there. You put it on a nice low setting. And you have these, put a beautiful LED lights in there, or orange. I'm telling you, that is going to sparkle in your case or on your mantle, in the man cave, wherever you put this thing. It is just a thing of beauty. I'm not saying I personally know the lady, but I am friends with her on Facebook. She does a phenomenal job. Her name's Lori Davis. She does a phenomenal job, not just with helmets. She does footballs. She does mini helmets. She does baseball helmets. I saw baseballs of hers out there. Like, this woman does such great handcrafted stuff with baseball memorabilia out there. It's just phenomenal work what she does. So come and get your chances at a beautiful bedazzle Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex here in the Nightlight. We also have look at this. Talk about powder blue. I call this electric blue. It's just so beautiful. Chromes again. I would say this thing right here is, I would say $1,800, $900, maybe $2,000 in value. It's just absolutely beautiful. Chrome all the way around, 360. You also have it on the face mask, the chrome visor, the 3D clips, all of your wonderful, wonderful knickknacks on this thing. The 3D bumpers. This is just a one-of-a-kind helmet. And it could be yours right here in the Nightlight. Here is another one. How about the baddest motherfucker here in the break room? That's right, you heard it.
You can say it now.
I can say it. The baddest motherfucker in the break room to play the sport. The Giants' legendary Lawrence Taylor. That's a two-tone chrome. So is that face mask. That thing is just beautiful. The 3D bumpers. Come and get it here, folks. This is a thing of beauty. I can't wait to see what this thing looks like with the lights on it, with the club music and the club theme. This thing is gonna sparkle. Here's that Chrome Authentic Joe Namath, a guy who just, his signature again is up there One of my favorite signatures, really great craftsmanship. I love when these players take their time in signing helmets, jerseys, footballs, whatever it is that they're signing. I love that they take the time to sign it because, again, it's the collectors that, like myself, that appreciates the time, the dedication that these guys do, that they have to sit hours of just signing all sorts of stuff. A guy like Curtis Martin, who has great penmanship, which you could find, I believe, still. Where is he? Where are you at, Curtis Martin? Curtis Martin was, I believe, in the... Is he? Yeah. Or did they pull him already? I think he got pulled already.
Maybe.
Was he in the vault?
I don't see him.
Yeah, I think he was in the vault. Because I don't see him either. Yeah, he might have got pulled. But either way, Curtis Martin has a great signature. But here he is. You got Joe Namath on the Jets Chrome Authentic. You got the chrome face mask, the chrome visor. Everything about this is all chrome for you guys. And then here is that two-tone chrome Bo Nix. I'm gonna tell you what, this draft, Broncos got a little bit better. So did the Raiders and the Chargers. They're gonna be really the AFC West definitely got better. Watch out, Chiefs. You may have some competition come this year. These teams are getting better in the West. But come and get a Bo Nix two-tone chrome, orange on the bottom, blue on top, same as the face mask. You got the blue on top, orange on the bottom, the blue chrome face mask. That is a thing of beauty. I know a couple of Bronco fans out there watching on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch would love to get their hands on this Bo Nix. Yes, Chandler, still available in the nightlight. We're going over the quad box, 6 to go in the quad, 4 boxes, and that could be Bo Nix coming out with 6 to go in that nightlight. So, again, outside of the Trevor Lawrence, what do you guys think is the next best lid in this nightlight series? Ricky, same question goes to you. What is the next best outside of the Trevor Lawrence bedazzle? Because, again, that's the top one, the top lid. But outside of that, what do you think is the next best lid?
In the series or in the room?
Just in this series. Just in the Nightlight series.
I like the Joe Namath Chrome Authentic because it's a Chrome Authentic. But that Ladd McConkey Flex... I'm going to go Ladd McConkey Flex 2. I'm going to go Joe Namath Chrome Authentic 3.
Okay, I'll go...
To me, I love that blue of the Ladd McConkey.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I'll go Bo Nix 1, McConkey 2, so, and then I'll go the baddest motherfucker, Lawrence Taylor 3.
So Trevor Lawrence is 1.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So Bo Nix 2.
Yeah.
Because I forgot, outside of Trevor Lawrence. Mm-hmm. So Bo Nix 2, 3, Ladd, and then the baddest motherfucker, Lawrence Taylor 4.
There we go.
Craig Christos, did Ladd get... Hey, Craig, we only did 5 boxes, and so far we pulled the Kurt Warner. Let me show Craig really quick. We pulled the Kurt Warner, the Saquon Barkley, the 1985 Super Bowl Bears, the Brett Favre, and then the hidden gem of Darren Sproles. Mm-hmm. That is what we have right here. All 5 helmets are coming out in that nightlight. Except for the basketball, can't miss 1 and 4. That was Chandler Dunning in the basketball hitting Tyler Hero basketball. But yeah, Craig, that Ladd is still out there. 6 to go in that quad box, folks. 6 to go in the quad for a chance at all these wonderful, beautiful speed flexes. The Patrick Mahomes Authentic. That Trevor Lawrence bedazzle is still out there. The Eric Dickerson Rave, Troy Polamalu Rave, the Amon-Ra St. Brown. All of this is still out there, including those secondary headliners like Marshall Faulk, Mike Evans, Darrell Revis, Mr. Revis Island out there, and Jim Kelly. Not to mention the and more section, those beautiful, beautiful hidden gems. Again, these are all authentics, and with a little sprinkle of possibility of headline, some speed flexes in the hidden gems. Craig says, when is Chandler going to bed so I can win again? I don't know. The Lad and Knicks are sick. Yeah, they are beautiful, Chandler. Beautiful. This Lad McConkey, I mean, I call it electric blue because that's what it reminds me of, is that electric blue. I mean, you look in the box of Crayola. There you go, Ricky. Thank you. I'll let you just fill in the blank for
the
me.
Crayola crayons.
Yeah, if you look in the box of those crayons, you'll find a color that's called electric blue. That's what this looks like. Tanya saying, Ronnie, what's your email? I think Ronnie put it in there. If I could go back, I'll let you know. His email was... Oh, Ronnie, where'd you do it? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's Tanya's. Tanya put hers. Okay, never mind. That was your Tanya. Chandler says, soon have to work at 6 in the morning Eastern. So Tanya says that's McConkey is sweet. It is, Tanya. It is. I'll do one more, Craig, if you're game, says Chandler. Ooh. Can we see a little competition between Chandler and Craig?
4 to go in the single, 5 to go in the quad, and now 7 to go in the double.
There we go.
Nightlight.
We are moving and grooving. Who's jumping into the single and the quad? But yeah, that Lad McConkey Speed Flex, I gotta say, this one is probably my favorite because I'm a Broncos fan. I love the blue and orange. It's just two colors that just go so well. I mean, this Bo Nix is beautiful. Yeah, Craig saying, Ronnie Sayer, email, please. We need the email. Tanya's Chad says, I'll do one more, Craig, if you're game. So we may see some action between Craig Chandler, maybe some others. Here's that Lawrence Taylor two-tone chrome, another two-tone chrome. And the Trevor Lawrence bedazzle. Look at this. I mean, look at how it bedazzled just with normal light. Again, I tell you, you put this in a case, you throw in some LED lights, you turn it on orange, you put it on a nice rotating table on a nice low setting. This thing is going to sparkle so well in that display case. Or if you put it on the mantle or wherever it is, the bar, the man cave, she shed. If you decide to give it to the wife, or if the wife falls in love with it, she's like, honey, can I have that? You know, I'm trying to start my sports memorabilia collection because I see you so in love with it. You know, I get boxes all the time, and I happen to open them up, and I see all this wonderful, fabulous things you got, honey.
And then you know what you say? You're my wife.
You say, yeah.
What's mine is yours. What's yours is mine. So it's mine.
It's mine. Get your own lid, woman.
Well, it's both. It's both. So that's the catch, Robbie. It's both there.
But yeah, this is going to look beautiful. All this bedazzled jewels on here. I can't wait to see this thing in person. Who's going to go home with it? Who's going to jump in that quad box? Because I'll guarantee you that. I'll guarantee you this. If someone jumps into that quad, 4 boxes, who knows what kind of headliners are coming out in those 4 boxes. It could be the Trevor Lawrence. It could be the Ladd McConkey. So it's up to you guys who wants to fill the quad. I believe we're going to have that single soon. The double is 6 away. So we are moving and grooving here so far. But I definitely, again, this is the chase for you guys tonight, too. We close out all 30 boxes. You guys will be part of that chase wheel spin where you guys can get some more money. And you know what? I'm feeling good tonight, Ricky.
Feeling nicey?
I'm feeling nicey tonight. You know what? You close out that whole series tonight. No boxes left. We'll do it 2 times on the chase wheel spin.
Hit him with it.
2
Hit him with it.
times on
Gotta
the
do
chase wheel spin.
all 30.
Let's make things a little bit more interesting for you guys.
Chandler
You
and
guys can stay up with us all night tonight.
Chandler and Craig bringing that quad down to 2 to go.
2 to go. Here we go. 2 to go. You guys go out there and do the work tonight on the graveyard shift. You guys are going to get rewarded tonight handsomely by yours truly, myself, Robbie Lopez, Ricky the Rayman, Widmer here with you tonight. Let's have some fun. I can't wait. I'm ready to get weird tonight.
Boys, have a good show.
Oh,
Dom?
Dom's still here. Dom's ready to go home.
You didn't see
All
him.
right,
You didn't see him in
yeah.
the dark. He was hiding there like Alistair.
Dom's going to the boom boom room. He's going to the strip club right now.
All right, Bane.
He's going to the boom boom room. Oh, John, have a nice
Need some-
dance.
do you need some singles?
You need some singles?
See you guys.
Have a
See
good
you,
one,
Dom.
Dom. Dom's out of here, everybody.
For now, he'll be
For
back.
now, oh
at
yeah,
9 in
he'll
the
be
morning.
back. He's gonna go home, relax.
Ricky, I got the practice squad on the rack for you out here.
Thank you.
What are you wanting to do, Chandler? Says Craig. It's got to be the quad box. Only 2 to go in that quad box. Man, that's sick. How's it going, guys? Says Aaron Burton. What's going on, Aaron? We are doing great. We are getting weird tonight. Ricky's ready to take off his shirt like Bert.
I'm okay. You can take off your shirt.
I did it last week. You got to do it this week.
Robbie,
You got to do the Bert.
I'm a little self-conscious right now. Nobody wants to see that.
Oh, everybody does. Come on.
Robbie, I'll be honest. I heard something about you
What's
this
that?
week. That
Uh-oh.
you had a couple RBIs. What? Almost
yeah.
almost tore your quad round in third. What?
Oh, yeah. I blew a tire.
And then I was told that your girlfriend was basically like, I don't see the big deal. Why is it so tiring? You're just standing there.
Oh, I know. Yep, she was there. Colin says she's great. Mm-hmm. See if Chandler will sweep all 4 like earlier, says Craig.
No lies detected, Robbie.
We sold out on the quad.
Yep, we did. I'm getting ready
All
for
right.
you.
I was gonna say because it says Chandler says I bought the 2 quads, so looks like we closed it out. Or no?
Craig Crenshaw bought the last 2 quads.
Oh, okay. So Craig bought the last 2.
Chandler also. So Chandler got in twice, and then Craig Crenshaw got in 3 times.
Okay, Craig. I see what you're doing, Craig.
And that quad is ready for you.
All right,
Good
here
sir.
we go. Nightlight quad box, break number 1. All right, there you go, folks. Now you may drop your numbers for that. I was going to say, you may drop those numbers now in the Nightlight quad box break number 1. Drop 4 the numbers or the wheel times 4. And we will get it going. Craig has to 1 up, says Chandler. Who's going to be the one to call out those numbers in the Nightlights? So, all right, we got Chandler coming in with 2, 3, 23, and 30. All
2,
right.
3, 23, 30.
Yep.
Got it.
So that'll be 4, through 12. And then 23. Actually, this is actually going to be 22. And then 30. 2, 3, 23, and 30. And 30 will become 29. Okay, so we got 2, 3, 23, and 30 off the ticker. Ricky is getting those numbers. Let's take you guys over to the randomizer. Let's clear this list and get you guys. We got Sean. Oops, nope, that's the wrong one. We got Ronnie Sayer, Todd Sheridan, Chandler Dunning, and Craig Crenshaw with 3 to close it out. Here we go, folks. Again, Ronnie with 2, Todd with 1, Chandler with 2, and Craig with 3. We got 7 on the dice roll. Good luck, gentlemen. And away we go. Ooh. Oh, are we doing a little circus over here, Ricky?
No, that wire almost tripped me. And these helmets almost hit you right in the face.
All I saw was ooh. You see Ricky doing a little sidestep, and I'm like, whoa.
Sometimes I'm light on my feet.
Says Chandler's saying I'd gladly give up 2 of them.
Maybe
Craig,
I should have been drafted.
Craig
tonight.
says hopefully you called something good ones. Some good ones, I think Craig was trying to say. I'm typing like I'm drunk and I haven't had a thing. All right, here we go. Let's get this list randomized 7 times. We're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We've got Craig Crenshaw at the top and Craig Crenshaw down at the bottom. So, Craig, how about the NFC North and the AFC West for you, sir? Everyone else here in this Nightlight Quad Box break number 1 is Chandler Dunning in the NFC South and East, and there's Todd Sheridan with his 1 spot in the NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, you have the AFC North. Craig Crenshaw has the AFC South for the Trevor Lawrence spot, and then Ronnie Sayer has the AFC East, and then again Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Here we go. Dom got a concussion earlier from the boxes, says Craig. Uh-oh. No, we don't want that.
Don't want that at all.
All right, here we go. Our first box number 2, then 3, 26, and 30. I'm sorry, 23 and 30, not 26. Disregard 26, Ricky. 23 and 30. Good luck, everybody. Here we go in the Nightlight Quad Box. We are quadding it up. Are we going to do some mooning in the quads? Mooning in the quads? Oh, we got a full-size authentic coming out. Full-size authentic. Craig says, I'll take the Trevor as a consolation prize. But he says, let's go, lad. Common is saying it's true. The jersey box hit him. No way. Wow.
The jersey box. The jersey gave him a concussion?
A jersey box? Oh, my goodness.
Must have been a Don Cherry jersey.
Did Common throw it? Jeff August says, first P, I'm awake. Oh, there's Jeff August. Well, I'll tell you what. This one is going to go to the man who bought 2 spots. How about the wide receiver? All right, I was going to say the wide receiver, but I stopped myself because it's not the wide receiver. It's the fullback. The A Train,
There we
Mr.
go.
Mike Allstott, the
Joliet
guy
legend.
who played from Joliet Catholic here in Chicago suburbs of Joliet. Then took his talents to Purdue, where he was a star fullback there, and then he went to play for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
You
where-
gotta be a star, kid.
Look at that. Find those. What does it say? Fire those cannons is what the inscription says. Fire those cannons.
Fire the
Ba-boom!
cannons. Fire the cannons, Robbie.
Ba-boom!
I got a job done.
That is nice on the beautiful Tampa Bay Flash. Beckett cert on the back. Craig says, I'm already ahead of you, J.A. All right. So Chandler Dunning getting another. That's 5 wins right now for Chandler. 5 wins for Chandler. Man,
He's on fire.
he's on fire.
As Dan Patrick says, in fuego.
Wow.
This is a third straight win for Chandler. Like the last 3 boxes we've opened up, Chandler.
Get out of here. Or
After
shall I say,
this-
get the fuck out of here.
After this, he might have to change his name to Marsha.
Oh.
Marsha.
Marshall. Chandler.
Chandler.
I'm hungry, Chandler. Aaron says, damn, Bucks. Yeah, we got Bucks. We got Bucks, Aaron. We got all sorts of good teams. We got all sorts of good players. That's what I'm saying. Those hidden gems, you'll never know what could be in the hidden gems in the nightlight. Guys like Mike Allstott on a beautiful Flash. Authentic. Box number 3. Here we go. What do we got? Jeff says, I'm old. I miss sleeping through the night. Well, we're glad that you're right back with us, Jeff August.
I feel the
Chandler
same.
saying, follow it up with D. Brooks. Chandler says, I'll trade all hits. Oh, okay. So all the hits that he's won so far are maybe up for trade? Is that what you're saying, Chandler? Ooh. What we got here? Chandler says, I need a giant. He's looking for the Lawrence
Taylor's
Taylor.
out there.
And baddest motherfucker out there is out there still. Ho, ho, ho. Oh! Well, this is going to be a JSA cert right here.
All right.
We got another NFC North hit, Ricky. Another NFC North hit for Craig Crenshaw. Craig, how about I pull a win out for you right here in the Chicagoland area from the Chicago Bears on the beautiful rave. Dan Hampton with the Hall of Fame inscription 2002. Mr. Danimal, Dan Hampton.
Have you ordered any more of his pickle juice since we tried it?
I have not.
You did like it.
I still have it though.
You liked it. I was not a fan of pickle
JSA
juice.
cert right there again, full size, authentic. Nice hit, Craig Crenshaw. A Dan Hampton authentic with the JSA cert. Chandler says, yes, sir. What's your email? Chandler says, Tanya. It
So
is
guys,
a beautiful hit.
Singles down to 2 to go.
There we go.
The double 5 to go, quad wide open in the night light. 2 to go in that single.
Let's go. Let's
Get that
close it
thing
out.
closed.
Let's close it out. So far, I'm seeing secondary headliners and hidden gems. Actually, the first two were hidden gems. The Mike Allstott and the Dan Hampton, all hidden gems. Craig says he fills up a helmet. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Big
That's one
ol'-
of the reasons why I love Dan Hampton.
Big ass signature from
yeah.
Dan Hampton.
Yep. I got Dan Hampton on a standard Bears and authentic and a Bears rep. Jeff August says, Chandler, if I win something, would you trade the Favre? Ooh. Yep, Chandler winning the Brett Favre. Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and put that card back in here. Pickle juice is great.
Yeah, you and Dom liked it. I was not a fan. Nothing against you, Danimal.
Nothing against it, but
Nothing against the Danimal, but
all right. We got box 23. We got the Michael Jordan. But there's Ghost Rider saying I won the Favre. Actually, you're right. You're right. That was Ghost Rider. Derek. You're
Derek
right.
Hedrick.
My apologies, Derek. Don't want to give your Favre away.
well, we wouldn't. I got it right on the winner sheet.
Chandler says I didn't win the Favre. If I did, sweet. No, Chandler, I apologize. That was
No, that's
Derek.
Derek. I got it
Derek.
right. Don't worry, Derek. We
Derek,
got you.
yeah. I'm handing out people's helmets left and right.
You are, Robbie. It's a problem.
I'm just giving them away now. Ghost Rider says if you pull the Troy Polamalu, we could talk LOL. Ooh.
That's the one thing that would kill After Dark quick is mistakes.
That's true.
Giving people's helmets away.
That's true. Me too.
That
we
would
don't
kill
wanna-
this show real
We don't want to
quick.
kill the momentum right now. The momentum is great right now. Craig says I won that All-Star last week in the Nightlight without the inscription. That's true, Craig. You did win the Mike All-Star without the inscription. Well, box 23 would not be. It would be fitting because, again, 23 is a very legendary number. It's very fitting to have a very legendary lid to come out. And would you believe it or not, Ricky? Aaron Burton says, never had that happen. What's that? Aaron says, is it just me or does your website keep loading or going blank? Chandler says, I trade the Bendis for Favre. Was Favre a flex? Favre was an authentic. Favre was an authentic.
Yep.
Jeff August says, no. Authentic with the visor. Ghost Rider says, nope, it's a rave. High Tide says, the website is messed up. Oh,
Let me see. I'm on it just fine.
So it's not loading? Is that what you guys saying? It's not loading?
Let me try adding to cart, viewing cart. I mean, I'm able to go to checkout and everything.
Make sure you guys are refreshing. Site works for me, says Chandler. Aaron says, yeah, it keeps resetting.
What you can try to do is try clearing your browser history, clear your cookies.
Clear your cookies. There you go.
Clear your cookies.
It keeps resetting,
Sometimes that'll
says
help.
High Tide.
Yeah.
He says it loads for a bit, then goes to error page.
Yeah.
Craig says seems to be working to me.
If it is, it's probably I would try clearing maybe your browser history, clear your cookies, because like I'm in the Craig Crenshaw and the Chandler Dunning side on ours. I'm able to load every page, go straight to the checkout.
Michael Convey saying fine here. Common says works well for me. So it's working for people, but for Aaron and High Tide, it's not. But definitely Aaron and High Tide, definitely clear that browser and the cookies. Usually that would help. Stop being the cookie monster, says Craig. Well, let's see what's this going on. The Whack Pack says every time I clear my cookies, there's always another box on the site is working for me as well. All right, there you go.
Derek, someone say cookies?
Someone say cookies?
C is for cookie. It's good enough for me.
Well, here we go. I was saying 23, legendary number for a legendary helmet coming out. And let's give it up for the man who had 3 spots, Craig Crenshaw.
Oh,
the Bedazzle!
Fucking A, Robbie.
Check this
Look
fucking
at that.
thing out, Ricky. The Trevor Lawrence Bedazzled. You got Jacksonville Jaguars. You got the Clemson Tigers. This thing is sweet.
Ooh-wee.
All the way around. Look at that thing.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful.
love how the red and the green lights are hitting the individual crystals.
Oh, Craig Crenshaw, congratulations. I am so happy to be pulling this out for you, buddy.
Damn.
Chuck says, fuck. Tanya says that's badass. Michael Convey says better than a Funko.
Hey, no disrespect on the Funkos. I love my Funkos.
Craig says Bears rave. High Tie says damn.
What a lid. What a lid, Robbie.
Craig says Common, you want the Dan Hampton for that Vic you can't display? Better than a Funko Pop, says Michael Convey. This is a great hit for Craig Crenshaw. CNW, CNW, CNW. There you go, Craig. I'm the more CNW. First Bedazzle helmet for me. Well, there you go, Craig. It's a beautiful, beautiful one, too. That's going to you, boss. Jeff August says, just saying the use of swear words is making everyone sound like 12 years old. Just learned what they mean, what they meant. Oh, excuse me. Wow.
Hey, you call me a kid?
You call me a kid? Oh, cool. I mean, I do like, you know.
I mean, I could be childish.
I could be a Toys R Us kid.
I'm a kid at heart.
Crenshaw, 244132. Trevor Lawrence. That is beautiful, Craig. And
yeah, you can move that Bears lid down. I took Darren's football.
oh, okay. And then we'll put Kurt Warner up here.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's keep the theme. I'll put the Saquon up here. We'll put Kurt over here. That way we can keep the whole rave theme up top. We'll keep Kurt right here. And then Craig, just to show you, here is all of the information of your Bedazzle. Just to show you some things here. You got the Crystal Visions. Again, you can see it's Lori Davis. She's the one that does the work of all of the Bedazzle Lori Davis. If you haven't, look her up on Facebook. She does phenomenal work. Comes with all of the...
Chandler, all I'm going to say to Chandler out there, he says, I'd ask to trade, but an offer wouldn't be worth it. I'm going to throw this out here. Craig can tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe if you get the lad McConkey, Craig may want to trade. Craig does want that McConkey.
And then here you go, Craig. There is the certificate of authenticity. The Trevor Lawrence, what is it? Trevor Lawrence Rip Flex Helmet by T. Lori Davis. This was done on April 15th, 2024. And Fanatics is the one who verified it. So there you go, Craig. Nice hit. Craig says it's a Lori. It's a Lori. Good. Yeah, it is Lori. Lori Davis. So nice job. Again, you'll get all of the information inside, but I thought that was pretty cool. I just wanted to show that off to you and everyone else. All right, we'll put Trevor Lawrence to the side for the moment right now. We got the last box coming up. Box 30. This is going to be the last box of that series. See what 30 holds. Let's see. Aaron says, cleared it, still does it. Oh, well, it's been fun, says Aaron. I do apologize, Aaron. Hopefully, you'll be able to work that out.
Try it on your phone.
Yeah, try it on your phone too, Aaron. If it's not working on your laptop or anything, try it on your phone. Craig says she has my Mahomes Victus to be bedazzled. Oh, wow, Craig. That's awesome. Craig says, thank you, Robbie. Very good to know that. Oh, you're welcome. You're all welcome, Craig. Aaron says, cleared all the browsing history. Definitely work on. I would definitely do it on your phone if you get a chance to do it on your phone, Aaron. Try it on your phone. Try to make a purchase on your phone. And High Tide says, "Let's break. Let's break." You're absolutely right, High Tide. Let's break this last box. 30 coming up, and 30 is going to contain A. Aaron says, on my phone now. All right, let's see. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Chandler is saying, oh, Craig says try incognito. And then Chandler says lad for Craig. Aaron Burns says, on my phone now. And Chandler saying LT? Ooh. Let's see what we got. Oh, Ricky. Oh. So we got 1, 2. Actually, no, I take that back. Okay. Aaron Burton says still does it. That's weird.
Yeah, I've never.
That is weird.
Wish I could help you.
Yeah, that is so
Like,
weird.
I
I've
feel
never
bad that I
heard
can't,
that
like-
happen. Craig says Mahomes. Well, I'll tell you what. We got something beautiful. We got a Hall of Famer. And Craig says, sorry, Aaron. Yeah, we are definitely sorry, Aaron, that you're having difficulties. But, ladies and gentlemen, we got the baddest motherfucker here in the break room, the Lawrence Taylor. Chad Dunning called it saying he wants the LT. Well, he's got LT coming to his house because it's the two-tone.
Wow.
Look at that beautiful red, blue. Lawrence Taylor right on the crown. The 3D bumpers. Look at that red visor. Ah, Speed Flex inside. what the pros wear, what the college players wear. Even high schooler players are wearing Speed Flexes these days, Ricky. Oh my God, look at that. I can see myself. Look at, ooh, looking so handsome in this chrome. Look at those dimples. Ooh, woo, so sexy. Craig says, sorry, Aaron, but there you go, Chandler. What's up? What's up?
This break has been Dan Hampton, Mike Allstott, Lawrence Taylor, and Trevor Lawrence.
Correct.
So only two headliners.
Two headliners that got pulled in this break. Cool. Two. And Chandler saying, damn. Craig says, nice. Congrats, Chandler. I'll take that split. Yeah.
I bet he really
Crenshaw
got his
two,
giant.
and Chandler got 2. So Craig got the one he's been wanting, his first bedazzle.
Well,
Chandler's got.
he got the consolation prize,
Ooh.
he said. Craig wants the lad McConkey.
Oh, wow. Chandler says, without a doubt, Craig, and I live in New York. Nice hit, guys, says Michael Convey. Craig says, I have an LT already, so he's good that Chandler can get his LT. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I got to say, either this one or the Bedazzle one is right now the hit of the show. And then we got a Nightlight number 2 single box coming up after this.
So that means the third single's wide open, third double is 5 to go, and the second quad is wide open.
Let's get it going, folks. Let's attack that break page.
$20 boxes left.
20 boxes. We are going to knock out this whole entire series. I told you, folks,
Double
if we
wheel
knock
spin.
it out, it's a 2 times on that Chase wheel spin. Chandler saying Lawrence is definitely the hit of the show. Craig says the LT is beautiful. Yeah, that is beautiful. I got to say, this one is my favorite so far. The
Over
LT.
the Trevor Lawrence?
I mean, I've had my share of bedazzles in the room right now, Ricky.
Oh, so you're spoiled.
I'm sorry.
He's like, I'm spoiled,
I love
Ricky.
the chromes too. I love the chromes. The hit of the day. Yes. Well, I should say the hit of the morning. The hit of the morning.
The hit of the morning.
Michael Convey. The hit of the morning is going to Lawrence Taylor. I would say Lawrence Taylor and Trevor Lawrence. 1A and 1B. So here we go. We got Nightlight break number 2. Charles Quinn, Michael Convey, Joshua Simmons. We got Michael Convey right back in it again with 2 spots. Jeff August with 2 spots. And Craig Crenshaw with 2 spots. Let's get this message out for you guys. Nightlight break number 2. And there you go, folks. Charles, Michael, Joshua, Jeff, and Craig. And we got Joshua Simmons, Mr. High Tide out there looking for box 24. Chandler saying, Craig, let's go for the lad, he says. And Chandler saying, damn it. He didn't get to call it because he's not in it. Chandler's not in this one. So we're going with box 24, called out by Joshua Simmons, and 24 is right there. All right, 24 off the ticker. And let's copy these guys over to our randomizer. Thank you, sir. Let's go and remove these guys. Here we go. We got Charles. We got Michael, Joshua, Michael, Jeff, Craig. 7 times. Good luck, everybody, on those division spots. Here for the Nightlight 2. And we've got Michael Convey at the top and Michael Convey down at the bottom. Everyone else is somewhere in the middle. So, Craig Crenshaw's, maybe I get him now, but Craig, you are not in the Ladd McConkey spot. That will be Michael Convey. Michael Convey also in the NFC North. Jeff August will have the NFC South. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC East. Joshua Simmons, Mr. High Tide, has the NFC West. For those in the AFC, we've got Jeff August in the AFC North, Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Charles Quint, with his lone spot, has the AFC East, and then Michael Convey right there in the AFC West. So here we go, folks. We got box. Let's just move that to the side. Remove that. Boom. We got box 24, called out by Joshua Simmons. High Tide. Craig says, I got the AFC South again. Yes, you did. And the NFC East. So, NFC East has got, where's NFC East? NFC East. I don't see no NFC East right now. Could be hidden gems. Box 24. What do we got? How about Saquon? Saquon got pulled already. Saquon got pulled. The Saquon Speed Flex got pulled already. Chuck says, what's in the AFC East? That could be Jim Kelly, Darrelle Revis, Joe Namath, and that's it. Chandler says, I got Saquon. Yes, he did. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Oh, no way. We got a college lid, ladies and gentlemen. We got a college lid in this Nightlight series. I didn't think there would be a college lid, but we got a college lid. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh.
Give me some room.
I thought it was like hanging or something.
No, I just wanted to give you some room so you could break.
Craig says, oh, well, I got Saquon in the Flex series earlier. Aaron says, well, it's been fun, guys. Catch you guys on the flip side. Can't seem to get it to work. And other than the history clearing, I've done nothing different. Craig says, what does the Commander's Rave look like?
Yellow.
Yellow, yes. Chandler says, I'll trade for it. Chandler also says, even before I see it. Even before he sees it, he's going to trade it. Well, like I said, folks, we got a college lid from the University of Miami. University of Miami. What is this? It's on a lunar, too. It's like a lunar University of Miami Hurricanes. Look at that. Almost like a lunar. Mm-hmm. It's going to be your Beckett. Right
Who is
there.
it?
I know.
Who is it,
Hold
Robbie?
On. Hold on. Is he in the room? He was in the room. He was asking about this one division. We are going to have a snipe too, ladies and gentlemen. Starter Magic, ladies and gentlemen. It is a thing, I think, Ricky.
Yep.
Starter Magic. Charles Quint. How about Jim Kelly on that University of Miami? He was asking, what's in the AFC East? Well, you got the Jim Kelly University of Miami Lunar Authentic. Way to go, Charles Quint. Charles says, never mind. Go
There
Noles.
he is. There he is.
Craig Crenshaw's AFC North. Nope. Yep, Charles Quint asking if there's anything in that AFC East. Well, you got yourself a Jim Kelly from the Buffalo Bills, but he went to the University of Miami. So Charles, he's getting his first win of the night. Or I should say in the morning. His first morning
Of the day.
morning hit. 121. Jim Kelly.
We'll go ahead and put this away because we got a lot more stuff to get to.
I hope so.
We got a lot more stuff. Not only this night live, we got the can't miss 1 and 4. We got the diamonds. We got the vaults. Chuck says it's only 11 p.m. my time. Well, there you go, Chuck. Still early. Get in those breaks.
All right. Craig says, nice. When you said college, I immediately thought of the orange Miami lid. Chuck says, only 11 p.m. my time. What time is it? It's only 2:13. So, yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the West Coast. Mm-hmm. So, Craig says, you can have Lad if I can get Bo. I did the double. Ooh, he did the double. Well, where are we at on that double? That's going to do it for that single.
3 to go on the double.
3 to go on the double. Let's go back to that live break page. If you guys are just tuning in and wondering, what is this going on? What is going on in the UA break room? Well, this is the UA After Dark show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Robbie Lopez. I got my great producer over here, Ricky the Rayman Widmer. We're hosting a great show for you guys, a great series called the Nightlight series. We did pull out the Trevor Lawrence bedazzle going to Craig Crenshaw, but there's a lot of still good stuff out there. That Patrick Mahomes authentic still out there. The Eric Dickerson, Ladd McConkey still out there. You can't erase the Kurt Warner because that's gone. Joe Namath authentic Chrome is still out there, and the Bo Nix Speedflex is still out there. A lot of good stuff. Let's go and attack that break page. Let's get these breaks filled, and let me do another quick refresh because we are. Again, 8 to go in the quad box. We are now 3 to go in that double box. And for the single, we are 8 to go. So we are wide open, both in the single and the quad, and 3 to go in the double. Now, I'll tell you what. The double's definitely going to go. I'll drop that link in there for you guys. If you're looking to party, click that link. Grab those last 3 spots, or if you just want to grab one and take the risk of just grabbing one spot. Hey, it's happened here multiple times. Many times one person comes out leaving here with a Speed Flex and they only get one spot. Just for $256, you could get home. You could take home one of these beautiful Speed Flexes like the Bo Nix two-tone. Definitely worth over $1,000. We're talking maybe $1,400, maybe $1,500 for a Bo Nix Speed Flex. How about a Ladd McConkey on this beautiful electric blue Chargers? This is anywhere from $13, $14. You talk to the right collector. Again, I'm just spitballing. I'm just lowballing. But you guys talk to the right collector. You guys become the great negotiators that you guys are. Start high. Work your way. You never know what your price could be, especially when you talk to the right sports collector, the right sports fanatic. Anybody's price is a fair price. So again, Craig says I'd be good with that. This is like the 6th Ladd Chrome UA has had, but I still want one. So Craig has yet to have this Ladd McConkey Chrome. and he's looking for it. And Chrome says, Chandler and I each won twice, Ronnie. Oh, who won the NT quad? Oh, yes, Ronnie. That would be, Chandler and Craig. Craig won the Trevor Lawrence bedazzle and the, what else did he hit? Oh, the Dan Hampton. The Dan Hampton. And then Chandler hit the Lawrence Taylor and the, what was the other one? Now I'm drawing a blank. It was
Which
the
one?
NFC South. Oh, you had the
Mike Allstott.
Mike Allstott. That's right. The Mike Allstott.
Sorry, I was focusing on.
Actually, I was going to say, I think we pulled the Mike Evans too in the secondary. Because that was on the Flash. Wasn't that? I didn't put
I
it
do
in
not
there.
have a Mike Evans. It was Mike Allstott on the Flash.
You're right. You're right. Nah, I got it.
Because you
mixed up.
almost said
You're
wide
right.
receiver.
I did almost say you're right.
Yeah.
That was my
I
thought.
got
So,
you. I got
you're
you,
right.
Robbie.
I was misspoken. How about this thing of beauty? This is like the second time I'm seeing a Chrome Authentic. Rarely do we see Authentics that are Chrome. Most of our Chromes are Speed Flexes. But for me, I gotta say this is like the second or third time I'm seeing a Chrome Authentic. The first one I saw was the Myles Garrett Chrome Authentic. After that, I gotta say, yeah, this has got to be the second time I'm seeing a Chrome Authentic. Chandler says correct. Let me go back up. It goes. Chandler says Bucks. I bought into a quad, but wanted 2 spots in the double. Can you move the quad to 2 doubles?
So I can do that.
Oh yeah, we can.
But I just want to let you know, Michael Convey, the third double already sold out. So you'd be the first 2 spots in the 4th double. Are you okay with that? So the
Chandler's the
third
salesman.
double closed out before you put this in. So you'd be the first 2 spots in the 4th double. If you're okay with that, I can make that change.
Yep, we could definitely do that. How many in the quad?
7 left in the quad.
7 left in the quad.
They're both going to be wide open. You'll either have 1 quad or 2 doubles.
So we will definitely do whatever you so he wants 2 doubles. Okay,
Cool.
we'll do that.
I'll
We can
make
do
that change for you.
All right, so you did say we got the double coming up. Let me,
Yeah, it's
let me
ready
get
for
out
you.
of this.
Yep, it's ready for you.
And we'll get this right here. Nightlight double number 3. We got Charles Quint, Jeff August with 2 spots, Chandler Dunning with 2 spots, and Craig Crenshaw with 3 spots. Here we go, folks. Nightlight double box break number 3. Wheel times 2. There you go. There's that message for you guys. Nightlight. Yep. There you go, Craig. Night double is closed. And there's your message. Who's going to drop those message numbers? Charles, Jeff, Chandler, Craig. I want to see if Craig's going to call out the numbers. Oh, he did. Craig called out 15-16 before Jeff August was able to drop 4-10. And Chandler says, damn it, Craig. So Craig says 15 and 16 coming off in that. And then Chuck says 1 and 3.
16?
15 and 16. He was the first one to drop those numbers. So let's get those 15 and 16 off the ticker. All right. We got those numbers are good. Charles down to Craig. Thank you, Ricky. Let me go ahead and put you guys over here. Clear that out. paste, and 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 7. We got Jeff August at the top, and we got Craig Crenshaw down at the bottom. Craig's in that spot. He's got the Ladd McConkey spot. And we'll turn that off. And here we go. So Jeff August, you have the NFC North. We got Chandler in the NFC South. Jeff August also has the NFC East. And then Craig Crenshaw has the NFC West. We also have Chandler in the AFC North. Charles Quint has the AFC South. And then Craig has the AFC East and the West. Chandler says it was fun that a Mahomes is an afterthought. D and Bo. Come on with the South, says Charles Quint. Well, let's see what we got. We got box 16 and box 15. We'll go with 15, 16 last. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. In the nightlight. Double box break number 3. What do we got? Ooh. Oh, tell me something good. Oh, we got ourselves another heavy bag coming out. Another heavy bag. Chuck says 3 out of the 4 with the AFC South. AFC South. What's out there still for AFC South? Marshall Faulk.
Potentially.
Oh, potentially. That's right. I forgot he could be a Ram.
Let me look at the graphic real quick. No, not Eric Dickerson.
Oh, man. Chandler says, Craig, would you trade for Bo Nix? And okay. Yeah, I already said Chuck's, but here we go, folks. We got another one.
Another one.
Another one, Ricky. It's about
Another one.
fucking time. How about it? In the AFC West, Bo Nix, two-tone chrome.
There he is.
Craig
There he is.
Crenshaw. There you go. There's one. Beckett cert on the back. Speed flex inside. Chandler says that's a hit. It's Bo Nix. Two-tone, the blue, the orange. This thing is a thing of beauty. Going to Craig Crenshaw. Congratulations, Craig.
Craigie.
You got one. Can he get the Ladd McConkey he's looking for? Tanya says, woohoo, nice. So nice hit there, Craig. Craig's now like, Robbie, can you please give me the Ladd? Please give me the Ladd and I will love you for life. I'm not saying that for life. I'm just kidding, Craig. Just kidding. All right, let's see what we got in box 16. Box 16 of the Nightlights. Good luck. Craig says, I would trade or sell the Bo. So, Bo Nix is up for trade / sale. All right, let's see what we got in box 16. We got full-size authentic coming out. Full-size authentic.
What's going to be
Craig
inside?
says, if you pull the Ladd here, I will give you the Dan Hampton, Robbie. Well, let's see what we got here. Well, I do apologize, Craig, and I am looking forward to that Dan Hampton, but I'm not going to get the Dan Hampton this time because this is going to go to Chandler Dunning, AFC North from the gotta be hooked on something. There we go. How about from the Cleveland Browns? On the beautiful Flash, Ozzie Newsome.
Ooh.
You got the Hall of Fame 99 and 80s All-Decade Team inscription. Nice hit there, Chandler.
Very
Dunning.
nice. Very nice.
In the AFC North. That is nice. I love the Browns Flash. It has that nice brown, almost like the Tampa Bay brown, like the Tampa Bay, but this is a little bit darker brown
Yep.
than the Tampa Bay, but still a great hit. Chandler Dunning, AFC North, getting Ozzie Newsome, Hall of Famer, 80s All-Decade Team. Phenomenal player. 144136. All right, what are we going to do now? Are we going to run that back? Are we going to run the quad?
Double is
Craig
one
says
to
any
go.
other flexes?
Double is one to go. One to go in the dub.
One to go in the dub. Oh, yeah, Craig, we still got plenty of flexes in this nightlight. We got 1, 2, 3. Actually, we got 2 speed flexes left. We got Eric Dickerson and Lam McConkey still.
And a Patrick Mahomes authentic.
The Patrick Mahomes authentic, the Joe Namath Chrome authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Troy Polamalu. And then secondary headliners, Marshall Faulk, Mike Evans, and Darrell Revis. Mr. Revis Island, he's out there in the secondary headliners. So we are now officially down to the last 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Here, I can tell you. We have done 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done 12 boxes.
Oh, 12 boxes?
So we got 18 left, I believe.
18 boxes left. 18 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 headliners still. 18 and 9. That's half of the headliners still out there. Half hidden gems. Come and get it, folks. Let's close it out. Again, we close it out. It's a 2 times on the chase wheel spin. And you guys will have another opportunity to jump, use that extra cash. Jump into that 1 and 4. It still has that sick Rob Gronkowski speed flex. The Tom Brady speed flex is still out there. Baker Mayfield speed flex. The Aaron Rodgers speed flex in that 1 and 4. All of those speed flexes in that 1 and 4 still out there. What else, Ricky? We got speed flexes in those diamonds. The Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex. The Josh Allen speed flex. We also have speed flexes in that vault. Marshall Faulk, Baker Mayfield, Antonio. I'm sorry, not Antonio Gates. Peyton Manning and that sick Troy Polamalu speed flex in the vault. And then we got a brand new practice squad with what? Well, no speed flexes in this practice squad. I guess going forward, ladies and gentlemen, it's all going to be authentics in the practice squad. Very limited on the speed flexes for the practice squad.
I thought you meant like...
No, I guess that's what they were saying in the meeting is like, I guess they're going to not have any speed flexes in the practice squad going forward.
That 4th double is closed out and ready for you, Robbie.
Oh, the 4th double. Okay, Ricky. Well, thank you so much. Barry Sanders slate flex, says Chandler. Barry Sanders slate. I don't know about maybe a Barry Sanders authentic slate. Chandler says I probably overpay for Bo. Hopefully I hit Lad. You have one Saquon and LT this show. Craig says, yeah. Saquon and LT was both hit by Chandler. So here we go. We got this Nightlight double box break number 4. We got Michael Convey with 2 spots, Ronnie Sayer with 3, Jeff August with 2, and Chandler Dunning with the closer spot in this. Number 4. And there you go for Michael Convey, Ronnie Sayer, Jeff August, and Chandler for your numbers. Just need 2 of them. Who's got them? Who's got them? Ronnie? Usually Ronnie's really quick with numbers. So is Jeff August. Jeff August is usually fast too. Here's your chance, Chandler. I know you like to drop numbers. Here's your chance, Chandler, if you want to drop those numbers. Jeff August is going with 4 and 10. Craig says, I probably do Saquon, but I want to hold it for Lad just in case. All right. There you are. I was going to say, where's my cursor at? All right. We're going with 4 and 10. So 4 turns to 5, and then 4-10 or 10-4. I did. That's a big 10-4. All right. Michael Convey down to Chandler. Chandler says that's fair. And here we go. We got Michael Convey, Ronnie Sayer, Jeff August, and Chandler. Here we go. 7 times. Who's going to be on the bottom spot? Maybe for a Lad McConkey? That's right now. Jeff August holds that bottom spot after 6. Will he stay there or will it be someone else? And it's going to be Jeff August. Ronnie Sayer's got the top spot. Jeff August is going to have the bottom spot. Everyone else is going to look like, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but there we go. Did I?
No, I'm taking the Bears so that if you want to move Saquon down and put Bo up on top.
Okay.
I want to give you room to break.
No, that's crowded. Yeah. Actually, if you want to put that to the side.
This one?
Yeah, because I'll use it for the video. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't gotten a video of the Bears 85. I think that's pretty cool, especially here in Chicago. I can use it to showcase it. All right, so we got, what did I say? 19. Oh, 10-4. 10-4. Here's 10 and 4. Let's go with 4. Finish it with 10. All right. Real quick. I know you guys can't see your divisions. There you go. So here we go. Craig says I'm going to have to trade a Farflex for Lad now. Ronnie Sayer with the NFC North. You also have the NFC South. Chandler has the NFC East, and then Ronnie Sayer has the NFC West. Michael Convey has the AFC North and South. Then Jeff August has the AFC East and West. So a 2-man battle in the AFC. We got Michael and Jeff. Let's see who's going home with some sports memorabilia. Box number 4. Craig says, I'm going to have to trade a Farflex for Lad now, says LOL. Jeff's laughing his ass off right now. So here we go. Box number 4. What do we got? Woo. Okay. Ooh, a nice authentic. Nice authentic. Oh. Well, I was not expecting this. All right. Okay. Tanya says, let's go West. Go Jeff. Well, it's usually Jeff in this spot, but for now, it's a Ronnie Sayer hit out of your NFC North, your Detroit Lions on the 2024. Oh, actually, I take that back. Got me confused. Actually, this is the Detroit Lions Flash. I thought it was their 2024 alternate lids, but it's actually the
Flash Authentic.
Beckett cert right there. Authentic inside. Look at that beautiful face mask with this. That is beautiful. Nice hit, Ronnie Sayer, NFC North. That is a headliner hit too, by the way. Amon-Ra St. Brown going to Ronnie Sayer. Oh, the Slayer's back in the room, and he's definitely winning again.
Who was on that lid?
Amon-Ra.
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 It's the last headline.
Amon-Ra.
Last headliner holdover from last week.
Yes, the last one going to Ronnie Sayer. So, yeah, that's all of them. Mm-hmm. That's all the headliner hits from the last series. All right. We'll go ahead and put Amon-Ra St. Brown away. Because the one that's next on the chopping block would be Brett Favre. He's not a speed flex. We're gonna do all speed flexes on the. Oh, come on. Just work with me, please. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got in our next box of the double box. Box number 10. We got the Messi box. I'll say that for our fearless leader, Common out there, if he's out there still watching. Number 10, the Messi box for Common on Common, his favorite soccer player. Craig says, R. Sayer at. Craig says, congrats, Ronnie. Ronnie email says, Tanya. Tanya's, yeah. I was going to say, Craig, there you go. It's Ronnie, or I should say, R. Sayer at GadyLaw.com. Chandler says, another giant or eagle. Well, got ourselves another full-size authentic coming out. So, let's see what we got. Is it another giant or eagle for Chandler? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Let me see what well, it's been a while since I've seen this name. And if I can freaking, there it is. Oh, wow. He, okay, so he just changed his number. Went from wearing number 6 to number 0. Just got drafted not too long ago in the 2023 draft. First rounder in the number 17th overall pick. Going
Pull
to
it
the
out.
AFC East for Jeff August from the New England Patriots. How about Christian Gonzalez?
Wow.
On the Patriot Lunar. There's the number
Damn, that's
0
nice.
right there. Beckett, sir, on the back, authentic inside. Nice hit there. Jeff August, AFC East on a Patriot Lunar.
You know what that is, Robbie?
Christian Gonzalez.
You know what that is?
The Wolfpack?
Too sweet.
Too sweet.
Put it up, Robbie. That is too sweet.
Too sweet.
Too sweet.
Ah, that is nice. Chandler says, not Lad. Zach Wilson? No, not Zach Wilson, Craig. Christian Gonzalez going to Jeff August in the AFC East. $140 Christian Gonzalez. Well, that was a good double up. Or not a double up, but a great double box break. The Amon-Ra St. Brown coming out and a hidden gem. Christian Gonzalez on the Lunar. So let's run it back again. We're, what? Now that's 2 boxes, so we're 16 now? Mm-hmm. 16 boxes. 16 and 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So we're 16 and 8 now, folks. 16 and 8. 16 boxes, 8 headliners. Those 8 headliners, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Mahomes, also on the Lunar Authentic. We also have the Eric Dickerson Speedflex Rave, the Chrome Lam McConkey Speedflex, the Joe Namath Chrome Authentic, and Troy Polamalu Rave Authentic. Secondary headliners, Marshall Falk, Mike Evans, and Darrell Revis. Mr. Revis Island is out there still. So let's close it out in the nightlight. Again, you close it out. And I didn't.
4 to go in that next double, 5 to go in the single for the nightlight.
There we go. So there you go, folks. You close it out. Actually, we could probably move that right there. There we go. There we go. So you close out this night light. It becomes a 2 times on that chase wheel spin, but you have to close it out. We're going to stay on as long as we can until we close this out or orders stop. Craig says Zach Wilson went from 6 to 0 for his number this year. Oh, okay. Good to know on that. Zach Wilson, he went to
BYU.
Oh, I know that, but what team is he on now? Did he go to the Broncos? I think he went to the Broncos.
Dolphins.
Oh, he went. No, yeah, you're right. He went to the Dolphins. So, what do you guys want to do next? We could do another double. We could do a quad, a single. Let's see where we're at on the break page.
The double is down to 2 to go.
2 to go. If you guys want to join the party, and I mean the party.
Or I'm sorry, 1 to go. 1 to go in the the double.
That's the link. That's our live break page. It'll take you directly to the page that is about to jump on your screen now.
0 to go. 0 to go. 0 to go.
Sold
we got another
out.
double coming up.
And there it is, sold out. So again, the quad is 8 to go. The single is 5 to go. We're 3 to go in that single box 1 and 4. So that is going to close tonight. We also have 7 to go in that double box practice squad. Again, this is a brand new series. Only 2 box. Is that 2? Is that 28 or 25 on the practice squad?
28.
28. So only 2 boxes have done in that practice squad, ladies and gentlemen. 14 headliners still in that practice squad. So let's get some action in that double box. Read option practice squad. What else do we have? 7 to go in the double box, black and blue. 6 to go in the single box practice squad. 4 to go in the black and blue single. And we're 6 to go in the double box. So we are moving and grooving on this break page. So let's keep attacking, folks. Keep attacking. Keep ordering. Grab those spots. Grab those spots. Okay, so we do have another double box, you said?
Yep, in the nightlight.
Break number 5. Great job, guys. Great job. Now I'll get to that single. Drop 2. All right, there you go, folks. That is for Jeff August with 2 spots, Chandler with 2 spots, Craig Crenshaw with 3, and Chandler with 3 now. So Chandler with 3, Craig with 3, and Jeff with 2. Chandler's saying, finally, I'm able to drop numbers. 7 and 22. 7 and 22 in the nightlight.
What 2 numbers? 722. I got it.
Yeah, 7 and 22. So that's going to be 6 and 8. And then 22 becomes 21. Dang it. All right, so we got the tickers up to date. Randomizer. Jeff down to Chandler. All right, here we go. We got 7. Let's see where you guys are at after 7 times. Craig says, I thought I would be nice and not call numbers this time. Okay. 6 and 7. It looks like we got Craig Crenshaw at the top and Jeff August at the bottom. So looks like Craig might have to trade a Packer again. All right, here we go, folks. Nightlight double box break number 5. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North and South, well, along with Chandler in the NFC East and West. So 2-man battle in the NFC with Craig in the NFC North and South, Chandler in the NFC East and West. Then Chandler has the AFC North. Jeff August has the AFC South. Craig Crenshaw has the AFC East, and Jeff August has the AFC West. So here we go, folks. I was going to call 22 in the quad that Chandler called all 4. Well, here we go. We got 22 and 7. Let's see what we got in 7, and then 22 is what we're going to end it with. Andre's asking what's left in the nightlight. Before we open these 2 boxes right now, we have Patrick Mahomes Authentic, the 2 speed flexes left of Eric Dickerson on the Rave, and the Chrome Lad McConkey. We have a Joe Namath Authentic Chrome and Troy Polamalu Rave Authentic. 3 secondary headliners: Andre, Marshall Falk, Mike Evans, and Darrelle Revis, Mr. Revis Island. So, excuse me. All right, we got our divisions all announced. Let's see what we have in box 7. of the nightlight. Ricky, any guesses?
Joe Namath.
Oh, okay. Joe Namath. Let's go. I'll say Darrell Revis. I like to see a Revis Island come out. And I'm sure Craig Crenshaw would like to see a Revis Island come out too. Because he's in that spot. Oh, is that a fight? Oh, ooh.
They get chippy in the NRL
What?
field.
Oh.
They get chippy, Ronnie.
Wow.
Or Robbie. When Ronnie Sayer in, I'm just going to start calling you Ronnie.
I know. Andre says, nice, thank you. Hey, you're welcome there, Andre. Hopefully we'll see you in the next double box or the quad box or that single box. Oh, Ricky, you are going to enjoy this helmet here.
I hope
coming
so.
out.
I hope so.
So is Craig Crenshaw sitting in that NFC North. We got another rave. This time it's Ricky's favorite team, the Vikings. How about Jordan Addison? With number 3 on there. That beautiful purple skull, as Ricky's saying.
That's what we
Beckett
like to
cert
see.
right there. Gotta love the raves, man. These raves are beautiful. Again, authentic inside. Nice job. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North, taking home Jordan Addison.
There we go.
I'll leave it. I'll give Craig purple since it's purple.
But purple's a quad up.
I know. Okay. I gotta play by the rules. I'm sorry. Gotta play
But
by the
purple's
rules.
a quad up.
I know.
Can't quad up in a double.
That's true. I'm making up my own rules, I guess.
That's what happens after dark.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm starting to fall asleep over here with all these slow songs over here.
I'm trying. Sometimes you gotta it's got.
They
the
started
good
off
mix.
nice. They started off good, but then all of a sudden, after I'm like, all right, another slow one. Another slow one.
Fine, Robbie's complaining, so let me.
It's like as soon as you skip one, I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. All right, nice upbeat. And then it'll play one upbeat, and then like, it's not a slow one. And there's Craig Crenshaw says, I would like either. Chandler saying a loser for me. And our good old boy, James Hamlin, the Hamlin man, saying, good morning, boys. Craig says, didn't Robbie create the colors anyways? I did. I definitely did come up with the colors. Blue, red, orange, purple, pink. If you guys, I added the pink color. If it's a trade or like a gift, like if it's in the same break and they traded it, I'll highlight it pink so that we know it's been like a trade or a gifted. So, all right, Craig, let me go ahead and put that away. I already wrote you up. I was about to write you up again. And Craig says, Robbie, can you give that to Ricky? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That says didn't Robbie create? I thought he said.
I was like, what? I'm not reading the right.
I thought he said, Robbie, gift that to Ricky. I was like, okay, I could do that for you.
I looked at that and I was like, I am not seeing what Robbie is seeing.
It's
I was like, are we in two different timelines?
It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm getting a little delusional. I'm hallucinating. I shouldn't eat those mushrooms.
You said that and I looked, I'm like, I don't see that
I shouldn't
anywhere.
eat those mushrooms. Those mushrooms taste a little funny. All right. Well, see, look at that. I was about to say box number nothing. Here we go. Box number 22. Called out by Chandler. Chandler saying, come on, Robbie, give me some box collar magic. Chandler is looking for NFC East, NFC West, and AFC North. What can we get him? Let's see what we have in box 22. Ooh. Craig says, I was thinking about it. If I get Lance somehow, I'll give you guys the Viking and the Bear Ray. Ooh. Well, we got a big one coming. What do we got coming out in this one? Oh my Atlanta. Ricky.
What? What do we got?
Wow.
What do we got?
I'll tell you what. Where is he at? Is he still here? Loser for me? Says Chandler. Chandler?
Pull it out, Robbie.
I don't know about
it.
loser for you, but I'll tell you what. We got box collar magic because you got Eric Dickerson on the Speedflex Ray.
The dick, baby.
There you go. Big dick in the room.
God.
Mr. Dickerson.
As Stephen Ryan calls him, the dick.
The dick. You got the beautiful blue ink with the Hall of Fame inscription. I love these raves. Beck insert on the back. Again, Speedflex inside going to Chandler Dunning. That means the last Speedflex, Lad McConkey, is out there. Come and get it, folks. Come and get it. Craig says, I don't have either rave yet. So there you go. Chandler Dunning getting that Rams Speedflex. Eric Dickerson. Tanya saying, I like the dick. Craig says, nice. Congrats, Chandler. Chandler saying, thank you. Tanya saying, nice job, Craig. And we are down to now 14 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 and 7. That's half headliners, half hidden gems. Andre saying nice.
Patrick Mahomes.
We're going to close it out. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes is still out there. I'm going to go on a limb and say that it's going to come down to Patrick Mahomes and Lad McConkey in the last, let's say, 2 boxes. I feel like we're going to just do doubles here on out. We could do a single. We could do a quad because we're down to 14 boxes. So, again, it's up to these fine folks what they want to do. We could do doubles. We could do quads. We could do singles. It's up to what you guys want to do. So, let me take a look at the break page and see.
We may be sold out on a double. Let me.
Okay. I'll do a quick refresh and see where we're at. Yeah, 1 to go in that double. Number 6, 1 to go. 1 to go. Again, folks, just to remind you guys, this is the Nightlight Series. This is what's still available. The Patrick Mahomes Lunar Authentic is still out there. We also have the Lad McConkey Speedflex Chrome and the Troy Polamalu Rave is still out there, and the Joe Namath Authentic Chrome. So those are your 4 photo headliners, your secondary headliners. Again, Marshall Faulk, Mike Evans, and Darrelle Revis. So those 3, the 4, that's 7. So 14 and 7. Again, here is the video of the Lad McConkey. That's the chase, everybody. That's what you guys are all chasing right now, is the Lad McConkey Speedflex, the electric blue, the silver face mask, the blue visor, the 3D bumpers, a lid that right now for one spot, $512, definitely getting your money back. This lid is anywhere from $1,600 to $1,800. Again, just spitballing, lowballing right now. You talk to the right collector, the right buyer. Again, you could get this for $2,000, the right price. Again, you guys do the negotiation. You be the great negotiators you guys are. You put it up high and, meet somewhere in the middle after a while of it just sitting after, on eBay or wherever you post this at. You're, bottom line, you're going to get your money's back for $512 a spot. You're definitely getting your money's back if you hit this bad boy with just one spot. It could happen. It's happened many times here. One spot, someone's taking home a Speed Flex. Here is that Chrome
Doubles
Authentic.
ready for you.
Doubles ready. All right. So we'll be right back with that.
Danny Baldino closing it out.
Ooh, Mr. Baldino. All right, so we got here TJ Anzalone, James Hamlin, Jeff August with 2 spots, Michael Convey, Chandler Dunning, and Daniel Baldino. So Craig Crenshaw did not get in this break. So let's type the message up for these guys. Nightlight, double box break number 6. And there you go. TJ, James, Jeff, Michael, Chandler, Daniel. Michael Convey's calling out 22. I'm sorry, 28, and then we'll do the wheel. So 28, and Hamlin said the wheel times 2, but we'll just do the wheel once. So 28, let me go ahead and take 28 really quick off. 28. And then the second one, we are out of 30, correct, Ricky?
Yeah,
30 boxes. Craig has capital, says Chandler. All right, here we go for that last and final number for the double box. How about box number 17? We got 18. So 18 is what we're going to do.
18 and 28.
Yes, 18 and 28. We'll keep you guys right here on the randomizer. Let me copy these names, and we'll clear this out.
Damn wire, Robbie.
Ricky just... He broke our light. No, he didn't. I think you did.
There you are, Robbie.
There we go.
Not the first time I've tripped on that game changer.
All right. TJ, James, Jeff, Michael, Chandler, and Daniel. 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go for the double box. 6 and 7. It's Chandler at the top and James Hamlin at the bottom.
If you want to slide Bo over and put Dickerson
Bo.
up top, give you more room.
Yeah.
Yes? No?
Yeah. No, you're good.
You don't want me to keep it out for...
Oh. didn't copy that, but there we go. All right, here we go, folks. Nightlight double box break number 6. We got Chandler in the NFC North. TJ has the NFC South. Then we got Chandler again in the NFC East. Jeff August has the NFC West. Michael Convey, you have the AFC North, and Jeff August has the AFC South. Daniel Baldino has the AFC East, and James Hamlin, the Hamlin man, he's got this prime spot. He's got Ladd McConkey spots in the AFC West. Here we go. We got 28 was the wheel. I'm sorry, Michael Convey's number 28. And then the wheel called box 17, but it closest to 17 is 18. So, all right, let's see what we have in box 18. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Ooh. What we got? We got a nice authentic coming out. Nice authentic coming out. Oh, oh, wow. I didn't expect this. Wow. Well, here we go. We got to snipe, ladies and gentlemen. We got to snipe. One person gets one spot. One spot. And it's going to go to the man we call here in the room the Hamlin man. You got Patrick Mahomes authentic with the Kansas City Chiefs lunar. There he is, the second GOAT. Beckett cert on the back, authentic inside. You also have another beautiful visor to go with that too. Patrick Mahomes coming out to James Hamlin in the AFC West with just one spot. He's got Patrick Mahomes. He could double up too now with the Ladd McConkey if it's coming out in box 28. So 17, aka 18, was Patrick Mahomes going to James Hamlin, the Hamlin man. Spelled his name wrong. So James Hamlin. Yeah, you got Patrick Mahomes now. Let's see. I pulled the Joe Montana for him, or I should say, Ricky pulled the Joe Montana for him last Friday night. And now James Hamlin, I get to return the favor and pull the Patrick Mahomes.
Is that fucking Patrick Mahomes?
Patrick Mahomes for James Hamlin, who just comes in tonight in his first break, and he's got Patrick Mahomes.
Yada da mean.
Wow.
What a hit. Yada da
What a
mean.
hit, James Hamlin coming in, getting in his first break of tonight, and he's got a Patrick Mahomes. He's got Patty. All right, let's see what we got in the next box. Box 28. Boys, let's go! He says, thank you. You're welcome, Hamlin. Hammy. Hammy. All right, let's see. We can move that over just like that. We got plenty of room over here, Ricky. I just gotta move this over here like that. We got plenty of room. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Let's see what Michael Convey's box holds. Box 28. Did Michael Convey get a double up for James Hamlin? Unfortunately, no double up for James Hamlin, but we do got another authentic coming out. How about that lead now, huh? Ooh. Oh, we got a wide receiver. Wide receiver. Not James Hamlin. No, it's not the Lamb McConkey. Not the Lamb McConkey. But this guy, another one spot. Starter magic, Ricky. It's becoming a theme. Starter magic. TJ Anzalone. How about from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? It is the wide receiver this time. Mike Evans on that Tampa Bay Flash authentic. Beckett cert right there. Authentic inside. Congratulations, TJ Anzalone in the NFC South spot is going to snag himself the secondary headliner, Mike Evans. So nice hit, TJ. Nice hit, James. Give these guys a big round of applause. I haven't been using this board all night, so I got to start using it. You guys, you all deserve a round of applause tonight. You guys have been doing excellent here in the break room tonight, especially in the Nightlight series. So TJ. $147, Mike Evans. All right.
Single is now 4 to go.
Singles 4 to go. Okay. Oh, Mike Evans Smith came off. Make sure everything is good. Yep. All right. So are we going to run another double? We're going to do the single. You said 4 to go on the single?
Yep.
And then double, wide open?
Wide open.
All right. All right, folks. Ricky, do you want to swap spots really quick? While I go run to the bathroom really quick? You can.
If we need to break out, hop over there.
You could do a rundown while I go really quick.
Yeah.
If you want.
Go ahead.
Quick.
You're good.
Coffee going right through.
Well, Robbie's in the bathroom, guys. I'll do the rundown from over here. Won't be able to put up the graphic, but so the Nightlight, we're down to Ladd McConkey, Joe Namath, Troy Polamalu, Marshall Faulk, and Darrelle Revis are lone headliners left in that series. Come on. Uh-oh. Looks like you guys are coming in hot. I'm going to be putting in some orders. We got 4 to go in that Nightlight single. And then we're going to be wide open on the quad and the double. Believe we should be at 12 boxes left. Let me see. We did 1 quad. That's 4. We did 6 doubles, which is 12, 30, 40, 50, 16, 17, 18. So we are at 12 boxes left, folks. 12 left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headliners. Ladd McConkey Flex, Joe Namath Chrome Authentic, Troy Polamalu Authentic, and then Marshall Faulk and Darrelle Revis Authentics left to go in that Nightlight, folks. That is, if we close out all 30 boxes, Chase Wheel Spin will be double, folks. Robbie said he was feeling nice. He wanted to give you guys double wheel spins. Let's go ahead and take advantage of it. Derek getting into that double, I see. Michael Convey getting into the single and the double. That double is filling up quick. Then I think Chandler. Chandler has closed us out in that single. So we're going to have a single coming up. I'm going to get that ready here. And then I'm going to put the message in from this side, folks. And look at that. He's back just in time. You can put in that message for the single.
All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, sometimes, like Jeff August says, you know, as you get old,
Well, coffee run.
you just
When you said the coffee was running through you, usually coffee makes you go number 2.
well, I thought I'm gonna have to hold on to that
I hope so.
because if I go number 2, it's gonna be I'll be on the toilet for a good 10 to 15 minutes. So, okay, so Tanya says, good night, fellas. I'm out after I watch the single. Single is done, says Chandler. All right, guys, let's get the single nightlight break number. What is this number?
3.
3. There you go, folks. Nightlight break number 3. Dr. Pop, a number or wheel. Chandler says 5.
All right. I'll get that number. We go ahead and replenish the single.
All right, so this one we have TJ Anzalone, Jeff August with 2 spots, Michael Convey with 2 spots, and Chandler, yes, 5. Chandler with 3 spots. Still no Craig Crenshaw. I hope Craig is not done.
Well, I mean, the lad's out there. How could he be done?
I know. Chandler saying good night, Tanya. Good night, Tanya. It was nice. I appreciate you coming in and staying up all night with us. Thank you so much. Definitely looking forward to seeing you guys next week. If you are going to bed, definitely seeing you guys next week right back here for UA After Dark. And definitely we'll see you guys throughout the weekend and throughout the week too. So 7 times good luck. Here we go. 7, it's Jeff August at the top. It's TJ Anzalone on the bottom this time. Everyone in between, it's going to be Jeff August in the NFC North, Michael Convey in the NFC South. Chandler's got the NFC East and West, and then Michael Convey in the AFC North. Jeff August has the AFC South, and Chandler the AFC East, with TJ in the AFC West. He said, Tanya saying, Robbie's still waiting on your email. Yes, so Tanya, I know I owe you a Chargers jersey. Right now, the Charger jersey inventory is it's slim. So I know you said any Charger player is okay with you, or is there any Charger player you want, Tanya, or are you just open to any Charger? Because I have all your information that I need on Shopify. I can always get your shipping address. I'll as soon as I get what you're looking for, like player wise, or if you're just open to any player, I can go back there, see what we got, and just send out anything Chargers for you. But if there's a certain player like Antonio Gates, or I know what, Darren Sproles was a Charger, just let me know, Tanya. And then, yeah, I'll definitely get that out to you. Because again, I promised you, You know, I guaranteed you a win, and it didn't happen. So I want to make sure I honor my, Scott's honor. Scott's honor. I want to honor my, She says, no, hurry. I trust you. But again, Tanya, anytime, even right now, if you just let me know if there's any player you're looking for, or if you're just open to any player that I just see in the bin, I'll grab it and then I'll get it out to you. So here we go. We've got box 5. The Cinco box.
Cinco.
Here in the UA del Mundo. Tanya says, Gates, Herbert, McConkey are my favorites. Okay, I'll see what I got. What we got. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got right here? We got full-size authentic. Where's this string at? Come on. Which way are you going? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, you accidentally erased this guy. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing this guy. You accidentally erased him. You're okay, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I love you, Riggy. You crack me up. How about it? Single box, right?
Yep.
Single box. One winner.
Who is it?
It's a rave. It's a beautiful rave going to Michael Convey, AFC North. How about the guy who's got the luscious hair from the Head and Shoulders commercial? Troy Polamalu.
We are punting it.
We are punting.
We are kicking it.
You're kicking it.
Polamalu is in the C gap.
Oh,
we are kicking it.
Woo!
Was supposed to
Michael
be 100,
Convey. Look at that.
100%, Robbie.
2 spots. He's got the AFC North and the NFC South, and he got the Troy Polamalu authentic
There
with
we
the
go.
black visor. Man, this thing is beautiful. Beckett cert on the back. Nice hit, Michael Convey. Troy Polamalu. Man, I love these raves, man. Oh, there goes my Favre, says Jeff August. Well, I'll tell you what, Jeff August, Brett Favre was never in the NFC NFC North because he was already hit.
Derek said if Jeff won the Polamalu, he would trade the Favre for the Polamalu.
Oh, so that's why. Okay, my mistake. My mistake, Jeff. I thought it was something else, but yeah. Michael Convey. Nice hit there, boss. All right, let's get in that double now. Let's get that
Double's
double.
got 6 to go.
Double 6 to go. Double 6 to go. That's going to sell real quick here. Real quick. Michael Convey. So we are now officially down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Correct?
Yes.
11. 11 boxes and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 headliners. Lamb McConkey, Speedflex, Joe Namath, Chrome Authentic, and then Marshall Faulk and Darrelle Revis. So there's a double up opportunity. Darrelle Revis and Joe Namath in the AFC East. We also have the Lamb McConkey in the AFC West. Marshall Faulk could be an NFC West or an AFC South, depending on if he's a Colt or a Ram.
A wham?
A Ram.
A wham?
A Ram.
A wham.
Ghost Rider saying, Convey, I would be up for a trade of the Favre for that if you are up for it. 244-155 Troy Polamalu. We'll go ahead and put Troy. We got a lot of. We had a lot of.
3 to go. 3 to go in that dub.
Actually, who do you have over there? You got Saquon and Bears.
Bears, yeah.
You could throw that Troy too. I don't think I've done Troy Polamalu for his video yet. I gotta give some love to Troy. Maybe find a little Head and Shoulders meme, or what do you call it? The website, or not the website, the app you told me about. Yeah, CapCut. There you go. I'll go to CapCut and try to find a nice Troy Polamalu. So nice hit, Michael Convey. Congratulations. Headliner hit, Troy Polamalu. I was gonna say, I do have the water, which I'm gonna go and do. All right.
By the way, is this playlist better for you?
Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, I like it now. Yep. I like the beat. All right. Looks like we are sold out in that break number 7 double box. If the website is right.
It is.
It is. The single box.
This will bring us down to 9 boxes left.
So we will have to do another single.
We'll see. We'll see. The quad is yet to be bought into.
Say, if you want to close the...
For right now, I mean, we're at 9. 7 is the magic number.
That's true.
We'll play it by ear.
Well, we will. Yes. Well, let's reconvey after this double box. So let's get this message out. This is going to be Nightlight double box break number 7. And there you go, folks. That's the message for the Ray Favre, Michael Convey says. And James Hamlin saying wheel times 2. Ghost Rider says yes. The one from the Nightlight. So yes, that was a Ray Favre authentic, Michael, with the beautiful green chrome visor. Which, again, that trade can happen because it is in the same show.
Yep.
So that trade can happen.
Yep.
Don't want to get anybody confused like, it wasn't in the same. No, it's as long as it's in the same show, it still counts.
Yep.
Nobody knows my pain, says Jeff August. LOL. Oh, we know your pain. We know your pain. Let's go to the wheel of 30. Here we go. We're going to grab these 2 numbers from James Hamlin. Let's see what James Hamlin's first box number is going to be. Box number 6, Ricky. And we do have 6. And our last and final number in this double box is going to be box number 12. Yes, we do. So 6 and 12, Ricky. 6 and 12. Ticker is good. And we got Derek Michael. That's Derek Hendrick. We got Michael Convey. Craig Crenshaw's in here 3 times. James Hamlin and Chandler Dunning with 2 spots. Let's see where these fine folks are going to be after 7. And there's Craig, Ricky. So he's right back in there. If he gets Ladd, we may have some raves coming to us, Ricky. Ghost Rider says, yes, I am. Michael Convey says, I like the Favre rave, but I have other Favres don't have a Troy lid. Are you a Steelers fan? And he says, yes, I am. Yes, he is. All right, here we go. We got Derek, Michael, Craig, 3, James with 1, Chandler with 2, 7's on the dice. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. It's going to be over just like that. We got Chandler at the top, and there he is. Craig Crenshaw down at the bottom. Craig's like, come on, boys. Come on, boys. You know what to do. You know what to do. Well, Craig, we definitely know what to do. The question is, did you guys call out the right numbers? So here we go. We've got 6 and 12 coming up, folks. 6 and 12. So Michael Convey saying, I'm good with trading the Troy lid for the Favre lid. And Ghost Rider says, I agree with the trade as well. Thank you. So that's an official trade, Ricky. Thank you guys so much. Michael Convey and Ghost Rider, a.k.a. Derek Hendrick, for that wonderful trade. I love that you guys are able to, help each other out. Help each other out. Jeff August says, Convey, can I interest you in a Christian Hernandez? You mean Christian Gonzalez?
Yeah,
Christian. Oh, Jeff August.
He's thinking Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah, he's thinking. All right, we're going with box number 6 first. Chandler's saying, let's go, Craig. Jeff says, whatever. What do we got in box number 6? In box number 6, we have a full-size authentic coming out. Full-size authentic. Michael Conva says, no, thank you. Maybe a LT. Jeff August says he's a Cub. Come on, AFC South. Chandler has an LT. Yes, Chandler has the LT, Craig. I thought that was who is this? Because I don't have a card.
Pull it out, we'll figure it out.
Oh, that's what she said.
Yeah, pull it out, we'll figure
Pull
it
it
out.
out so we can all see what it is.
No,
what
she
it
was
looks like.
she was saying, is it in yet?
That's right. All right, well, either way, Craig Crenshaw is going to kick it off, ladies and gentlemen, with 3 spots of his. And no, it's not an AFC West, but it is going to be an AFC North. We've already seen one. How about another one, Ricky? AFC North, the rave of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, come on. You know who that is. He follows me, Robbie. I can't escape him.
What is that, number 6?
So you know the innuendos that we were just throwing back and forth?
Yeah.
It's a word that starts with an R that someone would use for their private part.
Nope, I don't have a card.
R-O-D.
Rod Harrison? Rod Woodson?
Rod Woodson.
Oh, it's Rod Woodson.
Rod
Okay.
Woodson. He finds me wherever I go.
Rod Woodson.
Can't
there you
escape
go.
the man.
Well, Rod Woodson there, Craig Crenshaw on the
escape
beautiful
the man.
Pittsburgh Steeler rave. There you go. Chandler saying East. Maybe I can win a Volt key. There are Volt keys still out there. 300, 200, 100, and a 50. So we got one more box coming up after this. Do we see another headliner coming up? This is Rod Woodson. So back-to-back Steeler raves coming out. Box 12 is coming up next. Is it Is it Ladd McConkey time? Or is it Joe Namath? Marshall Faulk or Darrelle Revis? One of the final 4 headliners still out there? Or could it be another hidden gem just like this Rod Woodson that we just pulled? All right. All right, here we go. We got box number 12. What do we got? Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I'll stand for this one, or I'll sit for this one. Let's see. Michael Convey saying, has Warm Moon appeared yet? No Warm Moon yet, Michael Convey. No Warm Moon. But we do have another full-size authentic coming out. Let's see what we have. Oh, okay. This is a great lid. Great player, too. This is another up-and-coming team. They just got better, I think. Come on, Moon, says Michael. Oh, hey, I'm looking for a Mooney. I'll tell you what, there is a guaranteed Moon in the, oh, I just saw it. Where was he at? War Moon was secondary headliner in the Diamonds. He's a secondary headliner in the Diamonds. So if you guys want to see a mooning, get in those Diamonds. There's a War Moon in the Diamonds. All right, here we go. We got, ladies and gentlemen, how about a double up this time for Craig Crenshaw? It is an AFC West. Unfortunately, it's not the Ladd McConkey, Craig. It is the Denver Broncos on the beautiful Rave. Patrick Surtain with the 2024 Defensive Player of the Year inscription. There you go, Craig Crenshaw. Patrick Surtain, the second 2024 Defensive Player of the Year. Those are absolutely beautiful. Look at those beautiful chevron down the center. Beckett cert on the back. And again, anybody watching at home on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, authentics look like that. Chandler saying Saquon for Bo. Craig, Saquon for Bo. So Craig Crenshaw is getting a nice double up here in this double box. Break number 7. He's got Rod Woodson on the Rave, and he's getting another Rave. This time it's Patrick Surtain.
Nice.
244 157. Patrick Surtain the second. All right, let's get that next double going. Let's get that next double. Ladd McConkey still out there. Joe Namath, Marshall Faulk, and Darrelle Revis. We are now officially down to 2, 5, 6, 7. Am I right? 7?
9.
9?
Yep. We've done 21 boxes. I'm looking at it right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is there 2 behind the?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also got the winner sheet. I've got them highlighted. We've done 21.
There you go.
21 night lights.
We got 9 more to go. That means we could do all doubles and 1 more single. And that would be the series. And that would be a 2 times on the Chase wheel spin. So some extra cash coming to
I mean,
you guys.
4 headliners, 9 boxes left.
Yeah.
Not terrible ratio either.
No.
Especially with a Ladd McConkey Flex and Joe Namath Chrome Authentic.
Oh, you do not want to let that just sit
For
till
a full
next
week?
week. You don't want this you don't want any of this letting this sit here till next week. I'll tell you what, guys, come on. We could do this. We could definitely close this series out tonight. Actually, I should say this morning, because we are vastly approaching that 4 o'clock hour here. So we could definitely close this out. 9 more boxes. And we definitely get 2 times on that Chase Wheel Spin. That's $200. Use that $200, get right back into those breaks, especially that 1 and 4. That Rob Gronkowski, I can't wait to see what this Rob Gronkowski looks like. I love the fact that this artist was able to implement the jersey, like the road jerseys. So I think that's what the whites are, right? Whites are road jerseys.
Usually.
So it's like got the road jerseys on both sides. Patriots, Bucks, both got player murals on one side, or I should say on each side of it. This thing is just beautiful. I gotta give it to the artist who had the time to take. I mean, the detailing of this, Ricky, is just absolutely beautiful. So I'm hoping, again, there's someone in that can't miss 1 and 4 single, I believe it is, in the single. Let's go to the randomizer. Let's show you guys what's out there. Let's do a quick refresh. And again, anybody out there, go ahead and click that link. It'll take you directly to the page that you see on your screen. This is our live break page. As you scroll down, has all of our current breaks, starting with that Nightlight. Again, 8 to go in the quad box, 8 to go in the double, and we have 8 to go in the single. And the last of the headliners left in that Nightlight series is that Chrome Ladd McConkey Speed Flex. This is the chase, folks. And there's also another beautiful Chrome Authentic in this series. So there's 2 Chromes left in this Nightlight series. And we also have 2 secondary headliners in Marshall Falk and Darrell Revis, Mr. Revis Island. So we got 4 headliners, 9 boxes, 5 hidden gems. And I'm telling you, they're all authentics. It's authentics or better. So there could be another Speed Flex in the hidden gems. I've seen it happen here multiple times. We've had Speed Flexes in the hidden gem section. And you guys are all like, how is that? Like, hey, well, somehow it slipped through the cracks and landed in the hidden gems. That's why I call it the hidden gems. Ricky has it. He calls it the bangers.
After banger after banger.
Who's got another nickname? They call it the
And more.
That's what the and more section. But it's the bangers. The hidden gems,
and then Dom likes his and more section.
And okay, so Dom likes the and more. I thought there was something else.
Nope.
Either way, it's the best wow factor. I love it because it is. Like I said, it's the wow factor for me. You're like, what, Ricky? A Hall of Famer Speed Flex is out there in the hidden gems. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's a possibility. I've seen it. Ricky pulled out the what did you pull out in the hidden gems? The
Devonta Adams when he was on the Raiders.
Yes, the Devonta Adams
on a flex.
Speed Flex Raiders. Dom pulled out the T. Higgins Hydro Speed Flex. I pulled the Ed Reed Ravens Hydro Speed Flex that went to Tom Farkas. I will never forget it. It went to Tom Farkas.
Farky Fark.
Yep. And I know Dom said he pulled out another one. I think he said it was a Cleveland Brown Speed Flex. So, again, there could be Speed Flexes in this and more section or the Hidden Gem section. So, come and try your luck with 5 of those. Still going to be in this Nightlight. Again, Lad McConkey, Chrome Speed Flex, and the Joe Namath Chrome Authentic are your last 2 headliners. 2 beautiful headliners, 2 Chromes. Lad McConkey easily probably 17, maybe 18. But again, you guys are good negotiators. You guys can definitely, get the right value for those lids. So come and get it. Again, we're playing in the double box. So double box $256. And this lid definitely over the price of $256. Michael says, one more break. Let's go, Michael.
Come on, guys.
Come
Let's
on,
close out
Michael.
this
Let's
Nightlight.
come on. I want to see Chandler. I want to see Craig. Michael Convey saying he's in one more break. Make sure you guys get in this double box. Let's get the double box. That'll take it down to 7 more boxes left. And who knows? Maybe you guys miss out on those headliners. You got 7 and 4, Ricky. 7 and 4. Let me clear my voice. 7 and 4. If these next 2 boxes come out, they're all the 2 hidden gems. Wow. That would be some crazy ratios in this Nightlight series.
Let's get it, guys.
We can do it. I know. I have faith in my UA breakers. My UA breakers, they always come and finish strong. These guys are my heroes. These guys are my motivators. So again, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to get into that next double box for these last 2 lids, the Lad McConkey and the Joe Namath. Here's these videos of both of them. Michael Convey saying good night, folks. Good night, Michael Convey, and thank you guys. Hey, thank you, Michael Convey. I do appreciate you coming in and staying up this late with us. Enjoy the rest of your night or morning. Get some good shut-eye, and we'll see you hopefully later on today in the break room. Again, here is the chase, everybody, in the Nightlight series. If you are just waking up, tuning in, we are 3:49 here in the Central Standard Time. That's 4 o'clock going on 5 o'clock on the East Coast. So, Ricky, this is a perfect opportunity because we're going to start getting the East Coast guys waking up saying, "What are you guys up?" Well, we're on a Lad McConkey chase.
We're on a Lad chase.
We're on a Lad and a Joe Namath chase. That's what we're doing here at 3:49 in the morning.
I'm surprised we haven't pulled it.
I know, me too.
At this point, let's just get it going, guys. Come on. Chrome Flex, the most valuable flex in the game.
Guys, you definitely started strong. Let's finish strong. Let's get these last 9 boxes out the room. You guys get some cold hard cash right back in your pockets, and then get some shut-eye. Me and Ricky will probably wrap it up here, and then again, wake up, use that gift card cash that you won, and then right back into the break room. Hop in that 1 and 4, maybe the diamonds, maybe the vault, brand new practice squad too. So a lot of good stuff still left in this break room. But ladies and gentlemen, we are on a Lad McConkey Speed Flex chase and that Joe Namath Chrome Authentic. These are the last 2 headliners left in this Nightlight series. We are looking for you guys to finish the work. Let's grab those spots. Let's finish the show strong here. So far, you guys have been absolutely top-notch, VIP. You guys have been killing it so far here since the start of the show, and hopefully we can continue this. We are looking to close this series out tonight. Jeff August, Michael Convey, grab those last couple spots. Let's get this series out the door. Let's see. Let's do another quick refresh. Looks like 8, 8, and 8 in the single. We are 6 to go in the single box practice squad. I thought I saw a 3. Where was that 3 at? The 3 is the single box 1 and 4. 203 is the price point. Still left in that 1 and 4 some amazing headliners. Like all 4 of those speed flexes, the Baker Mayfield, the Tom Brady. Yes, there is. We do have the GOAT, Tom Brady, on the throwback Patriots. We also got Aaron Rodgers on that ripped Packers Jets speed flex. We also have that Rob Gronkowski. This is the one I was talking about, folks. It's a split Patriot Buccaneer, but you have that jersey on this lid. I mean, this thing is just absolutely beautiful. Andre says, what do you guys value that Trevor Lawrence Bedazzle helmet? I would say on the low end, it would be about 19. I would say anywhere from 19 to 21. One, it's a speed flex. They are already valued over $1,000 just by himself without a signature. But when you're adding that type of custom work where it's bedazzled, it's ripped, you're looking at, 19, maybe 21, depending on if you get the right collector too, Andre. So you talk to the right collector, the right fan, someone who's looking for that. The price could be whatever a fair price is to you and to the buyer or to the collector.
So I'll put it this way. Now, of course, this isn't a helmet that's done by our girl Lori, but the NFL Hall of Fame website, they sell crystal full-size helmets.
Really?
No auto.
Okay.
Just a crystal full-size helmet. And that is $10.5, almost $10.6 thousand to get one of those. So take that into account. This is a ripped speed flex. The one I'm looking at is just an authentic. So because it's a flex, that could mean you could probably get some more out of it. It's got an auto, so that could be more out of it. So could be in the range of what Robbie was saying, 19, 20K.
No, that's not it. I was gonna say I thought that was it right there, but yeah, I was gonna say. Here, I'll show you Andre. So just typing in bedazzled football helmets, you can see that Chiefs Swarovski.
Yeah, it's just an authentic though.
It's going for 10,000. A Browns crystal full size, 10,000. 49ers full size, 10,000. And these are all by the Pro Hole Football. So look at that, Bears, 10,500. And we're talking about no signature. This is just straight authentic size. So if the Pro Football Hall of Fame is throwing that type of number out, again, that's what they're charging. So, I mean, these things are just, she does great work. This is a mini helmet that she does. She doesn't just do full size and speed flex.
Lori?
She does mini helmets. She does footballs, baseball helmets. This
That's
girl,
cool.
this lady.
I don't know many people that would do that for a mini helmet.
Oh, look at just for a mini helmet, $170.
to buy that outright,
Yeah.
or to ever do it.
And this is not even signed. This is a custom blinged Dallas NFL mini helmet. 170. Now you slap on a signature, you're talking about over $200
Damn.
for a crystallized or bedazzled mini. I mean, she could turn your minis from
Pause.
normal to what's up?
I made an innuendo.
Oh.
Because you said you're mini.
Oh. So, yes.
Robbie's like, now you got me off track, Ricky.
James Hamlin saying, tell me there's a Jerry Rice or a Steve Young speed flex in the Nightlight Hidden Gems, and I'll buy in, Robbie.
Do you want us to lie?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hamlin, do you want to? Okay, there might be a Jerry Rice or a Steve Young speed flex in that night. Yes, as a hidden gem, yes, there could be a possibility. Danny Baldina says, I sent Lori my Josh Allen rip flex a few weeks ago. Can't wait for that to come back. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, that would be nice, Danny. Honestly, Danny, take a picture and send it to us. We would love to see what that looks like. So, and then we have the BB gun, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you heard me right. We have a BB gun, a Red Ryder rifle BB gun.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Scott Schwartz and Peter Billington on this. Danny says, will do. You have the inscription on here, you'll shoot your eye out. Obviously, you guys know these guys from the classic Christmas Story. You got Ralphie and Fitz on here. You know, Fitz is the guy who puts his tongue on the Poe and it gets it stuck. So that is still out there. I would love to see that rifle come out. That is something that, growing up, it's always on during the Christmas time, the Christmas season. Christmas morning, it's always on the loop, 24 hours. So a very iconic, what do we call it? Entertainment memorabilia in the 1 and 4. I love the 1 and 4 because you get everything. Stone Cold Steve Austin, all you wrestling fans out there like myself and Ricky and Dom, we always talk about what's going on in the WWE world. SmackDown just happened last night. Come and get Stone Cold Steve Austin, Reggie Jackson on the Yankees helmet. There we got Derek Jeter. So you got Mr. October, and then you got Mr. November. Derek Jeter, known for Mr. November. David Ortiz. I mean, you talk about two guys playing for two legendary teams of the most hated rivalry in MLB. I think Yankees, Red Sox. Derek Jeter, David Ortiz. These guys are out there. We also have CC Sabathia. A new Hall of Famer. He's going into the Hall of Fame this year.
Is he?
I believe so. I believe he got elected into the Hall of Fame this year. Let me see. CC Sabathia. Yeah, Hall of Fame. And his Hall of Fame was 2025. He got in by the Baseball Writers Association. He got 86.8% of the ballots.
Ooh.
99.7 was Ichiro Suzuki. He had 99.7%. Almost anonymous. Almost. Billy Wagner got in the Hall of Fame with 82.5%. Adrian Beltran got in with 95.1%. And Todd Helton got in. So congratulations to CC Sabathia because he's a Hall of Famer. Sold, LOL. So that is out there. Burt Reynolds is out there. The great late Burt Reynolds passed away in 2018. No longer with us, so it's going to be very hard to find Burt Reynolds. Larry Bird is still out there. You got the dual sign Shaquille O'Neal and Mutombo out there. Carl Anthony's and that sick Jason Tatum golden basketball from the NBA Finals. Boston Celtics. That is all out there for you guys to get. Again, here is that Rob Gronkowski. This thing, I mean, look at the detailing on this, folks. I mean, look at the jerseys. That jersey is sick. And then again, you got the beautiful player mule on there. You got his name, Gronkowski, down the center. Patriots on one side. And then again, these custom visors are anywhere from $200 to $300. So now you're throwing more value on this. You got custom bumpers on here. The visor 3D bumpers on here. One side's got the New England, and the other one also has the Bucks 87 on this one. And then you have Gronk on this custom visor. Look at this thing. One side is the Patriot. You have him catching the football in the end zone. And then one on the other side is him catching, I think that's him. Is that him on a Patriot too? Looks like another Patriot picture of him on that visor. I mean, look at the top. You also have the logo of the Patriot and then number 87 on this side. Again, custom visors, they're not cheap. They are expensive. They are like upwards to $200, $300. Again, more value. You're looking at a total value on this, I would say on the low end, probably 21. I would put this anywhere from 21 to 23. This thing is just phenomenal. Who is that? Is that Nubs?
Yeah,
It is Nubs. Nubs does great work. And then again, 3D bumpers on the front and back. I can't. I'm hoping someone jumps in that single because it is 3 to go in that single box 1 and 4. You guys call out the right number. We could possibly see this Rob Gronkowski tonight, or the Aaron Rodgers, or the Baker Mayfield, or even the Tom Brady on the throwback Patriot. That could come out too. So, again, what do you guys want to do? Are we done with the nightlight? I hope we're not. I hope we're not done.
Oh, it's been, our last order came in at 3:27 a.m.
3:27.
It's been over a half hour
says,
since
hey,
we've
Robbie,
gotten
what's
an
left
order."
in the black and blue headliners? Black and blue, we've got, here we go, right here. 7 to go in that double box. Alvin Kamara on the Saints flash. We got Rob Gronkowski on the Patriots flash. We also have the Josh Allen on the Salute to Service, the Brett Favre Rave Authentic, the Myles Garrett Chrome Authentic, also Barry Sanders Slate, Devontae Smith, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow with the inscription Joe Cool on there, and Eric Dickerson on the Rave Authentic, and then 2 secondary headliners, Marcus Allen and Michael Vick. So that is what's left in that black and blue. Again, 7 to go in that double box. In the single box, we are 6 to go. I'm sorry, that's 6 to go in the practice squad. Black and blue is 4 to go in the single box. 4 to go in the single box. He says, of course, the Montana is gone. LOL. Thanks, buddy. Hey, you're very welcome there. James Hamlin, the Hamlin man. 4 to go in that single box if you want to jump in there. 6 to go in those minis. So I'm going to give you guys, it's 406.
I mean, we got the chase wheel spin to do.
We do got the chase wheel spin. If you guys want to be part of that chase wheel spin, I'm going to give you another just solid 10 minutes. At 4:15, we'll do the chase wheel spin. It's fair. Just in case they want to jump in there. We went from 10 to 17 viewers just like that. So if you guys want to jump into this nightlight, it is the chase wheel spin. We were on a Ladd McConkey chase, the Chrome Speed Flex, and we are on a Joe Namath authentic Chrome. So that is the last 2 headliners left in that series. Again, these are the videos of the Joe Namath authentic Chrome and the Ladd McConkey on the Speed Flex with that beautiful electric blue, the Chrome face mask, the Chrome visor. Come and get these spots. Come add your names to that chase wheel spin for a shot at some extra cash coming into your pockets. So 4:15, we're going to go ahead and do that chase wheel spin. And if anything else is not close to being sold out, that means it's got to be anywhere in the 3s or 2s to stay on. So let's get it going, folks. Let's get those spots. I think we're not even close to being done. I know these guys have it in them to do at least 2 more breaks. I think they could do 2 more breaks, especially in the double box.
We'll have to see. Got to back it up with orders, guys.
What those Mahomes Authentics going for these days on the low end? Authentics on the low end? It all depends. I've seen Authentics, Patrick Mahomes go for 21, 19, 18. I see a lot of people put him out there for 25. I've seen a lot of people put him out there for 27. I mean, people put Patrick Mahomes out there for ridiculous prices because they think, 1, it's Patrick Mahomes, and 2, they think people are just going to pay that type of money for a Patrick Mahomes. So, again, you could put it for whatever price, Hamlin, and just see what happens. Let it sit at that price for a week. If you don't see no movement, maybe drop it $100. I like to tell you guys, start high. You know, I always talk, start high, and then you're gonna find somewhere, and you'll meet right in the middle. So, like, again, people are putting Patrick Mahomes authentic for $2,500, but in reality, they're probably getting it for 21. You know, if they're starting it at 28, they're probably getting it for 24.
Yeah.
You know, because again, negotiation. It all depends on how well you can negotiate with the buyer, the dealer, whatever. LOL, oh man, I was just trying to get like 800. And you could probably get it 800 for the Patrick Mahomes. You never know. Someone out there like, did Hamlin just offer a Patrick Mahomes authentic for 800? And they'll be like, hey, I'll buy it for 800. So you can put it out there for, or 4 Niner helmets. There you go. There you go. You never know. You know, someone be like, hell yeah, I'll do that. So 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Is there anybody jumping into the nightlight? Anybody interested in jumping in the nightlight? Whether it's the single box or the double box, they're all sitting at 8. Let's get a couple more boxes done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not ready to be going home right now. This is about the same time we were hopping off. So, and one Viking for Ricky, of course. There you go. Ricky's looking for a Viking.
We've already seen one tonight.
Yes, Aaron Jones. Or no, I'm sorry, Jordan Addison. Yep, Jordan Addison. Craig Crenshaw going. We were hoping that we were going to get a couple of raves from Craig, but I think Craig Crenshaw stopped chasing the Ladd McConkey. Chandler stopped chasing the Ladd McConkey. Who else? Derek kind of stopped. Michael Convey stopped. I mean, James might be interested in jumping in another break if Michael and Craig and Derek and Chandler might be interested. Hamlin says, do you collect them as well, Ricky?
I have a couple. The only ones I have are I was lucky to be gifted by you guys. Jeff August gave me a Paul Krause jersey.
Oh, that's right.
And the Tommy Kramer rep helmet.
That's right.
And then Mr. Knight, Robbie guilted him into giving me that Fran Tarkenton.
Who?
Richie Knight.
Oh, that's right, Richie Knight. That's
Remember?
I didn't guilt him in anything.
He was like,
I made a friendly suggestion.
Anyone
saying,
was looking
hey,
for...
I got a Viking fan right here. Ricky would love to have this. And he's like, okay, that sounds like a plan. Give it to Ricky.
Oh.
I didn't guilt him. I was just
how the way
saying.
you're like, well, Ricky's a Viking fan.
I got a perfect candidate for you. He's sitting right here next to me. But yes, Hamlin.
I also have a Chris Carter mini helmet.
If you got Vikings, I got a perfect candidate right here sitting next to me.
Oh. My first
and
ever
if you got any more bear stuff, I'm right here.
My first ever Viking piece I got was when I was in college, my Chris Carter mini.
Oh, really?
Yep. First one I ever had was a Chris Carter mini.
My first bear was what was my first bear? Oh, my Speedflex Kaboom Justin Fields.
Ooh.
Speedflex.
Nice.
Yeah. I got that in a break. That was actually, I take that back. I didn't win that in the break. One of my buddies won in a break. He said, will I be willing to sell or buy or trade? So I ended up having a couple of helmets he liked, so I got it for trade.
Ooh, Hammy's saying he's got an Adrian Peterson. Both of those are nice.
Ooh,
Adrian Peterson in Oklahoma is beautiful.
We always get him on the Oklahoma and the Vikings. Definitely, when we do have the college series, we do definitely get Oklahoma, Adrian Peterson. But yeah, unfortunately, he got a DWI over the weekend. Celebrating too much in Green Bay. Or actually, not Green Bay. It was a Minnesota draft party in Minneapolis.
Okay. Okay.
Was that? That's right. Him and who was partying with him? Remember?
I have no idea.
Oh, was it? No, you weren't here Friday.
Sadly, was not here.
Oh, I can't remember who it was. Did he really? Did he really what? Oh yeah, he got arrested for DWI in Minneapolis.
A customer?
No, he was. James Hamlin was asking if Adrian Peterson really got a DWI.
Okay.
I was saying, yeah, he really got a DWI. He just apparently he got pulled over at 5 something in the morning, and he got released at 7:03.
Wow.
So, all right, 4:15. Nobody is looking like they're jumping into these nightlight. Again, folks,
List is ready for you.
the list is ready, but I'm gonna give you guys a fair warning. After the show, this is going to come down, and then it will be right back up next Friday. So if you are looking to chase this Ladd McConkey one more time, whether it be the double box or the single box, you better let me know in the comments saying, Robbie, all right, you convinced me to jump into the double box. We'll do one more double box. I'm going to go and buy some spots, and then we'll do the double box. Let me know in the comment section right now, because after this show, it's coming down with us, and whatever's left, you'll have to wait till next week when Ricky's here hosting and I'll be over there producing next Friday right here in the UA After Dark. So again, final warning. If you guys are going to pull out the credit cards, 16 people out there, that's more than half, 8 spots. You guys can each grab a spot. Let me know. And we'll give you guys a little bit of time to grab those spots. If not, we're going to do that chase wheel spin. Ricky already said it's ready. I have it right here in front of me. But I'm just trying to give you guys a fair warning. One more time. This is gone. After we get off the show, it's coming down. Ricky's going to put it in draft. So you won't be able to get any more spots.
I mean, you could sneak in a spot. But
Oh, you
then you'll
may
have
be
to
able
wait.
to, yeah.
Still have to
But
wait.
Ricky's really quick of drafting stuff. He's really quick at drafting.
Like a ninja.
So he says, and that's when we win Ricky a Viking. He'll have to wait one more week, LOL.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have to. We don't have to. We could definitely get at least one more break in. But if you guys are not, we're going to do this chase wheel spin. So it doesn't look like anybody is going to jump in that. So, all right, Ricky, let's do this chase wheel spin. Let's get a winner.
Let's do it.
It's going to be from Ronnie Sayer all the way down to... Oh, keep going, keep going. Who's the last contestant in this? It's going to be Chandler Dunning. So Ronnie Sayer to Chandler Dunning. All right, let's turn the randomizer on. All right, here we go. Again, Ronnie Sayer all the way down to Chandler Dunning 7 times. After that, top spot is going to head over to the chase wheel spin. It's not going to be a double time because, again, you have to close it out. So one time, it's going to be upwards to $100 on that chase wheel spin. Here we go. Good luck, everybody, for your UA After Dark chase wheel spin. That's 168 people. Holy moly. I didn't think we had that many people.
I mean, we did, what, 21 boxes in the nightlight?
Oh, I guess so. All right, we've got 5, 6 right now. It's Ronnie Sayer. Does Ronnie Sayer stay or does Ronnie Sayer go? Our UA After Dark chase wheel spin winner is... It's Daniel Baldino. Daniel Baldino is our chase wheel spin after 7. Congratulations, Daniel. If you're still wide awake with us and you would like to call your own number, if not, we'll start it at 1 and let it rip from there. If you do have a number, let me know in the comment section right now. Daniel Baldino, our UA After Dark chase wheel spin winner. He has a chance to win some money, upwards to $100. So, Ricky, I gotta say, it's 4:20 here in Central Standard Time. Head of the show has to be Trevor Lawrence.
Has to be.
Number 2, let's go. We'll keep the Chromes. I'll go Lawrence Taylor, the baddest motherfucker here in the break room.
I'm going to go Bo Nix.
Bo Nix, okay. Let's go Raven, Eric Dickerson on the Raven. Actually, you know what?
Patty Mahomes. It's a Mahomes. With a visor.
Yeah, you're right.
Number 3.
What? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go with the Bears 85 signatures.
You would.
I would. and then Bo Nix 5. That's my top 5.
Okay.
Danny's still wide awake. Danny wants it at 10. All right, Danny, let's see where we're going to... Let's see. Right there. All right. Here you go, Danny. We're going to start it at 10. Here is your chase wheel spin. Well, definitely better than 10. You got $44 coming to you, Danny Baldino. And Hamlin saying, if I hit a Viking next week, I'll give it to you, Ricky, but don't be slipping in some awesome Viking speed flex into the hidden gems this week.
I appreciate it, Hamlin, man. I appreciate it.
I'll let you
Don't
know
worry,
if he's doing it too, because
If
I'll
you
be
win a
like,
speed flex, I won't take it from you.
Ricky, what is this doing in the hidden gem? Was this your plan? You're like, what is
Maybe I gotta
what's
tell
Adrian Peterson.
Maybe I
Speed
gotta
Flex
tell
doing?
production, hey, as a headliner, can we get a Jay Jetta speed flex, Chrome speed flex next week?
Yeah.
Can you just slip that into the headliners for me?
Hamlin says, I'm a man of my word, but I'll hold it against you, LOL.
Hey, I would not blame you if you would keep the speed flex. I don't think I could take the speed flex from you.
Oh man, I couldn't
Autographs
either.
Live Break Room. What's going on, everybody?
We don't need that. Here we go. Get you guys just chatting.
Spin it? We didn't spin the wheel yet.
Yeah, 44.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, 44 going to Daniel Baldino.
Didn't even hear you.
So it looks
On
like
its way?
Trevor Lawrence is number 1. Same theme for Ricky. Ricky and I are going number 1 with the bedazzle, going to Craig Crenshaw. His first bedazzle coming his way. Lawrence Taylor. Can I get the Lawrence Taylor, Ricky, from you?
Oh, I guess you could. Get your hands out like a child.
Because this is such a beautiful... He is the baddest motherfucker here in the break room. That's right, you heard it right here. I'll go to the break screen now. So 1, the Trevor Lawrence. Look at that. I just love how it shines. How it just bedazzles in the light. And then the chrome. Again, Lawrence Taylor, 2-tone chrome. Number 2. My number 2, I think Ricky said.
My
Bo.
number 2 is Bo. 3 is Mahomes.
And 3 is Mahomes. I'll go 3 Mahomes 2 with you. 4, I said the 85 Bears Rave is my number 4. And then number 5 is Bo Nix for me. But you guys, it's been a great, great night here in the UA After Dark show with you guys. You guys have done such a great job attacking that night light series. But again, last week we left 10 boxes. This week we're leaving with 7 boxes. Correct? We got 7 left?
No, we left with 7 last week, 9 this week.
No, counting 10.
We did 21 boxes. 21 minus 30 is 9.
No, last series was out of 35.
Yeah, but today I'm saying we have 9 left.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Last week we left with 10 boxes.
I thought it was 7, but you could be right.
It was 10. Because I brought 10 boxes over to.
I just know, Robbie.
Luke.
I just know we have 9 left in this.
We got
one.
9 this time.
That's all I know.
We could have left.
Don't
with
ask
7.
me about. Don't ask me about last
We
week.
could have left with 7, but they let us hang out there.
Don't ask me about last week, Robbie.
I know that's true. We don't care about last week. We care about
This
tonight.
week. This
And
week.
next week, actually, next week is going to be a phenomenal show too. I can't wait to see what next week's going to be like. Right here in the UA break room. James Hamlin saying, all right, great to see you boys. Can't buy all the boxes, but I'll contribute where I can. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the Mahomes. Hey, James Hamlin, I appreciate you coming in tonight, chilling with us in the early morning here in the break room. And I'm glad we were able to get you a Patrick Mahomes authentic. Congratulations to you. Enjoy it. And then for everybody that did win tonight, enjoy your winnings. And for those that did not win, hang in there. Your time will come, but still get those spots. Attack, attack, attack. We're going to jump off here. These guys are going to be right back in here, 9 a.m. That's just 4 hours away, Ricky. 4 hours away. 9 a.m. crew's going to be kicking it off. Again, they got a lot coming up. That brand new 1 and 4 unpaired. No more pairing. Full on 1 and 4 now. Same goes for that halftime vault. That is no longer paired. That is all for your guys to get into that quad, the double, the single. Same for the 1 and 4. A double, a quad, and a single. Those diamonds are still fully loaded with Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, Josh Allen Speed Flex. We also have all the Speed Flexes left in that vault. The Marshall Faulk, Baker Mayfield, not Antonio Gates, but Peyton Manning and Troy Polamalu. That Troy Polamalu is sick. It's a salute to service with a skull fighter jet. I'm trying to think of the word. Oh, mural on the side. That thing is beautiful. I can't wait to see who's going home with that Troy Polamalu Speed Flex. So, guys, take care so much. Ricky, want to say anything before we jump off?
Another great After Dark.
Yeah, it was a great, stellar show. I think it's going to work. I mean, back-to-back shows. Great shows. We'll have to see what next week's going to be. When you host, it's going to be a great show. So, all right, guys, we're going to get out of here. Again, thank you guys for so much for tuning in, starting at midnight and all the way till already 4:30. So another 4:30 night. From all of us here at Ultimate Autographs, what a great job. Ricky, the Rain Man Widmer, producing all those great orders from you guys. Ricky, great job. Such an awesome time with you. I'm glad we are able to do this show. Come together. Makes sense that we do this for the guys that are watching and buying into these orders. Guys, have a great morning. And we'll see you guys again 4 hours away. Your 9 a.m. crew. Who's the new one? Dom and Chinmay. Oh, Dom and Chinmay. Dom and Chinmay is going to be coming up at that 9 a.m. show. So, guys, if you're still up with us, especially the East Coast guys, because it is, 5:30 over there. Get those orders in now for the 9 a.m. show. We'll see you guys soon. Always at 9, 12, 3, 6, and then every Friday is the UA After Dark starting at midnight. We'll see you guys Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful Saturday morning. Take care.